everyone is doing fine. And welcome guys. Welcome to today's live stream. So today we will be doing the Vietnam tour, and today we will be exploring Vietnam in our part 1 of Vietnam tour, where we'll be starting in the northern side, and we'll move towards the south, covering up all the major airports in Vietnam. So today we'll be doing the flight in 4 legs, and we'll be covering 5 airports today in our part 1 of Vietnam tour, and we'll be using the Vietnam A320neo in order to start off our Vietnam tour. So welcome everyone. Welcome to today's live stream. Hello Oliver. Hello Hamid bhai. Hello everyone. How is everybody doing? So welcome guys. Welcome. And while we wait for everybody to join, let's go ahead and start preparing our flight plan. So we'll be joining on the event server, and let's join on event server 2. Guys, everybody please join on event server 2. हेलो अजीम भाई, व्हाट्सअप, हाउ आर यू? वालेकुम अस्सलाम, क्या हाल चाल सर? मैं बढ़िया सर, आप कैसे हो सर? ओके, कराची कब? अरे भाई मैंने बोला था उर्दू उर्दू का नहीं हो सकता क्रू अनाउंसमेंट, उसमें वो ऑप्शन नहीं है उर्दू में करने का, तो वो तो पॉसिबल है नहीं, वो होगा नहीं। एंड कराची लाहौर वगैरह की मैंने बहुत सारी फ़्लाइट्स ऑलरेडी की हुई है, उसके बहुत सारे वीडियोस मैंने रिलीज़ किए हुए, तो वो एक बार आप चेक कर सकते हो। ओके, ऑलराइट, लेट्स जॉइन अस पायलट, कंफर्म। सो यस भाई, उर्दू वॉइस तो नहीं हो पाएगा, एंड कराची लाहौर वगैरह में बहुत सारी फ़्लाइट्स की हुई है मैंने, तो आप उसके एक वीडियो सर्च कर लेना, उस पर मैंने बहुत किया हुआ है। ऑलराइट गाइस, सो लेट्स गो अहेड एंड गेट स्टार्टेड। लेट्स गो टू एयरबस A320neo, लेट्स गो टू लिवरीज, रियल, वियतनाम। Alright, we'll use this as our Vietnam Airlines livery. Oh, okay. Confirm, reset, and let's go ahead and spawn at Noi Bai International Airport. Oh, there is someone already present. Welcome. Okay, so then they're at gate 16, so let's choose gate 17 over here at this airport. So we'll be starting our flights from VVNB. I'll be choosing gate 17. After that we'll be going to VVTB, which is Daibu. I'll choose gate 2 over here, and then we will go to Catbai. So let's go to VVCI. At VVCI I will choose gate number, we'll go with gate number 12. I think that is a good option. We'll go with gate 12 at Catbai, and then after that we will be going to VVTX. So VVTX is this airport. I will choose gate 2 over here, that's fine, and then we'll go to Da Nang. So oh my god, did I not do add leg? Yes, I did not, my bad. Wait, okay, we'll choose gate 12 over here, confirm this. Now we'll add a leg, this gate number 2 over here, confirm. Then let's add a leg, and let's go to VVDN, and over here I will choose gate G23, and this is going to be our final destination for today, VVDN. Yes, okay, alright, so this is the flight plan, and the gates I have already mentioned, so we can now start our flight. Let's spawn and let's wait for everybody to join. भाई आप इवेंट का सर्वर क्यों यूज़ कर रहे हो? क्योंकि सब लोग फ्लाई कर सकते हैं इवेंट के सर्वर पे, इसीलिए। कराची वगैरह का भी लाइव स्ट्रीम्स भी किया हुआ है मैंने उधर से, प्लीज़ एक बार चेक करो, आप सब कुछ चेक करो एक बार, मैंने किया हुआ है। मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम्स भी किए हुए हैं, जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है मैंने एयर सियाल या ऐसा कुछ मैंने यूज़ किया हुआ है, PIA की लिवरीज भी मैंने यूज़ की हुई है, तो एक बार आप चेक करो, मैंने गिलगिट से किया हुआ है, इस्लामाबाद से किया हुआ है, सकार्डू किया हुआ है. सो प्लीज़ डू चेक आउट दोज लाइव स्ट्रीम्स. वो सब चीज़ें मैंने की हुई है. कराची से भी मैंने किया हुआ है लाइव स्ट्रीम. सो यस, डू चेक इट आउट. आई हैव डन लाइव स्ट्रीम्स ऑन ऑल ऑफ दैट. वो सारी चीज़ों पे मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम्स किए हुए हैं. ओके, ऑल राइट. सो लेट्स गो अहेड एंड टर्न ऑफ द एयरक्राफ्ट हुड. Let's turn on the let's turn on the aircraft hood and let's turn off the hood. There is Oliver. Who's this? Google. Hamid bhai. Arre, Google dream company for Hamid bhai. Looks like a dream company for Hamid bhai. Google. Nice. There is Vietnam Airlines guest. Welcome. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and connect the ground power unit and the air conditioning unit. Is there anybody who is on finals? All right. Okay. Nobody's coming in for landing or anything, right? Yes. So that's fine. We can start with our loading process. Someone has a spawn on top of each other. Please make sure you use the other gates. Okay, alright, let's turn on the battery. Let's turn on the APU. Hello everybody who is in the live stream. Welcome guys, welcome to the live stream. How is everybody doing? Hello Saikad bhai, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. पीछे रनवे का लाइट चमक रहा है क्या? यस सर, वो रनवे का लाइट चमक रहा है. दैट इज करेक्ट सर. कौन कौन फ्लाई कर रहा है? मैं फ्लाई कर रहा हूँ, हामिद भाई है, ऑलिवर है, देन देयर इज गेस्ट. सो देयर आर लाइक 4 पायलट्स. अभी RFS कर रहे हैं. आज तो RFS कर रहे हैं. ओके, लेट्स टर्न ऑन द डोम लाइट्स, नैव लाइट्स एंड लोगो लाइट्स एंड लेट्स स्टार्ट लोडिंग द एयरक्राफ्ट. On last 2 legs I will use 747 RFS definitely भाई, जो आपकी इच्छा हो सर. Also guys, if you have just tuned into the live stream, don't forget to hit the like button. We have 10 viewers and we just have 3 likes, so please hit that like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Alright, so let's go ahead and start loading the aircraft. We'll load the aircraft for at least 3 hours of fuel so that we can complete 2 legs. Acha, yes sir. But we'll be doing infinite flight tomorrow. And also I just wanted to mention this, that if you guys are playing infinite flight, or if you guys are a part of infinite flight, and if you guys want to join a new virtual airline, or if you guys are interested in cargo virtual airlines, please do check out Atlas Virtual, and if you guys are interested, do join them. Logo lights अच्छा है, सब lights अच्छा RFS में. Exactly भाई, that is the reason why I kind of like RFS as well, because of the logo lights and because of all the lights that are offered in RFS. मतलब it is fun. दिखता है बाहर कि aircraft है. You can visibly see the aircraft. Alright, we are done with loading the fuel, so let's send back the fuel truck. As well as the passengers. So let's start loading the meals and let's start with our flight announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt.
Alright, anybody else who's going to join us on our today's flight? We have 4 pilots. Anybody else who's going to join us?
Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. And also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please read carefully the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency.
Okay, also everybody who has just tuned into the live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. Please do.
Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories.
Please do hit the like button if you have just tuned to the live stream. We have an aim of 30 likes for today. Please, let's finish that
Thank
goal
you.
of 30 likes. Hello Diego, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Alright, just capturing a few screenshots here so that we can we have captured everybody who's flying with us today. And with that, let's start loading the car catering, and then we'll start with our pushback. Also, everybody who has completed the loading process can start with their pushback, and let's line up near the runway. Okay, Hamid bhai, let me know if we are ready for takeoff. Alright, we are done with loading the catering for our today's flight as well. So let's go ahead and turn off the ground power unit. Let's connect the pushback tug. Let's turn on the beacon lights, and let's start with our door closure announcements.
This is your chief flight attendant. On behalf of our captain and the entire crew, welcome aboard. At this time, make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position and that your seat belt is correctly fastened. Also,
Welcome Captain DP. It's a pleasure to see you. Nice. Captain DP is joining us after a very long time. Welcome Captain DP. Where is Plumber Barra? It is too early for him. It is like 8:30 AM for him, so he might join a little late. Oh, you are using the Bamboo Airlines. Nice, Oliver. That's beautiful. Nice. Good choice. Alright, let's capture the takeoff for Hamid bhai, and then we'll start with our pushback. Chalo Hamid bhai, I'm ready to capture your takeoff. अरे हामिद भाई क्या लिवरी लेके आओ रे. एल्डा एल लिवरी लेके आओ भाई. एल नाइस वन. Alright Hamid bhai, let's go. Beautiful takeoff Hamid bhai, beautiful departure, beautiful takeoff from Hamid bhai. So now let's see who else is here. Everybody else who's ready for pushback, please start guys. I am going to start with my pushback here shortly. Yes. Let's start with our safety briefing.
On behalf of the crew, we request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
And let's start with our... Let's start engine number 2.
Note that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the number of rows to this exit. The cabin experienced sudden pressure loss.
गजब हामिद भाई गजब. अबे मैंने इसके ऊपर एक वीडियो बनाया था, पता है क्या हामिद भाई? बहुत चला था. I made a video on this one. It was fun.
Make sure that your own mask is on first before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind.
Hello Pat, what's up? अरे भाई, after a long time bro. How are you?
We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you.
पैट भाई, आप तो यार ईद के चांद चीज बन चुके हो, साल में कभी दिखते हो हमें। क्या पैट यार, कभी साल में तुम एक बार दिखते हो यार हमें। हाँ, हाउ आर यू पैट, व्हाट्सअप, हाउ इज एवरीथिंग? ओके, ऑल राइट, चलो गाइस, लेट्स गो अहेड एंड send back the pushback tug. But how are you doing, Pat? How's life? How's everything? अरे ये खुलना रे, ये ओपन ओपन ना नसीब। अरे अनाउंसमेंट ऐसे होता है। यस सर, ऐसे होता है अनाउंसमेंट। ओके, आई थिंक वी आर रेडी टू कैप्चर द टेक ऑफ फॉर गेस्ट। ओके, सो लेट्स गो एंड कैप्चर हिज टेक ऑफ। कुणाल भाई, 15,000 मैं नया फ़ोन खरीद लूँ, मोटो G37। मेरे को नहीं पता यार मोटो जी का अभी आजकल क्या चल रहा है। मेरे एक ज़माने में मैं मोटो जी यूज़ करता था। आई यूज टू परचेज मोटो जी, बट आफ्टर E2 और समथिंग आई हैव स्टॉप परचेजिंग इट। नाउ आई हैव स्विच टू गूगल फोन्स एंड आई प्रेफर गूगल फोन्स। तो मतलब मोटरोला वॉज गुड, बट देख लो यार, आजकल मैं मोटरोला को इतना फॉलो नहीं करता हूँ। यस साइकाद भाई, एवरीथिंग इज इन गेम भाई। द अनाउंसमेंट्स, पैसेंजर अनाउंसमेंट्स, एवरीथिंग इज इन गेम. So that's why I kind of like this thing. There are certain things that is really good in this game, and of course there are certain things that are better in other games, like Infinite Flight. तो yes, एडवांटेज तो है इसका थोड़ा बहुत। अच्छा, खरीद लियो क्या? अरे फिर सही है, वेरी गुड। कैसा चल रहा है फ़ोन? मेरे को लगा आप पूछ रहे हो खरीदूँ क्या, ऐसा। अच्छा, ओके ओके, ऑलरेडी परचेस्ड। नहीं नहीं, फिर दैट इज़ गुड, वेरी गुड। आई थॉट यू आर आस्किंग फॉर अ रिव्यू कि भाई व्हाट आर योर थॉट्स, शुड आई परचेज इट और नॉट। ओके, इफ़ यू आर ऑलरेडी परचेज इट तो फिर गुड, वेरी गुड, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। नॉट फॉर गेमिंग, फॉर माई स्टडीज। हाँ, दैट इज़ फाइन। Oliver, are you going to wait? Okay, I think Oliver might be waiting for us, so we'll do a single engine taxi. Let's turn on the taxi lights. Let's turn off the cabin lights. And let's dim the dome lights. Okay, we'll do a single engine taxi. Let's line up and then we'll depart. Thank you, Oliver, for holding at the runway. Guys, everybody, please wait. Please wait, guys. Everybody, please wait. Let me capture 1 or 2 screenshots and then we can depart. Okay, alright. Where is my drone cam? Perfect, beautiful. Let me capture a couple of screenshots and then we all can depart together. Okay, yo Marcon bhai, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. How are you, brother? Wow, taxi lights. Yes sir, टैक्सी लाइट्स है, लैंडिंग लाइट्स है, बहुत कुछ है इसके अंदर। देर आर लॉट ऑफ लाइट्स, एक्सटर्नल लाइट्स बहुत है इसके अंदर। यस, आई वुड वेट फॉर यू ऑल। थैंक यू ऑलिवर। Alright, I've captured a couple of screenshots. Okay, Oliver, you can now go ahead and start with your takeoff roll. I've captured all the screenshots that I needed, so you can start now. आज इतनी जल्दी, अरे वियतनाम टूर है ना भाई, कंट्री टूर है और थोड़ा सा लंबा चलेगा आज। 3-4 लेग में फ्लाइट करना, तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा जल्दी आज। Okay, everybody who has just tuned into the live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button, guys. We are aiming for 30 likes, so let's meet our targets. Please don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. All right, Oliver, you can start with your takeoff. Perfect, beautiful. नवराज नहीं दिख रहा, अरे नवराज के लिए इट इज़ 8:30 AM यार, मार्क ऑन बाय, इट इज़ टू अर्ली फॉर हिम, तो मे बी ही विल ज्वाइन इन एन आवर और सो, थोड़े टाइम के बाद वो शायद ज्वाइन करेगा। अरे यार व्हाट द हेक, ब्यूटीफुल टेक ऑफ ऑलिवर, ब्यूटीफुल डिपार्चर, so maybe he will join after some time. Okay, Diego, let's go. Alright, everybody who has just joined the live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Please do not forget to hit the like button. Okay, there is Diego taking off. So chalo bhai, let's capture the takeoff for Diego, and then we will capture the takeoff for Captain DP. Actually, my plan was to start from VVDB, actually, then I was like, it would be too short of a flight. Let's start from one of the major airports in Vietnam. Alright, beautiful takeoff, beautiful departure, Diego, on Vietjet. Nice, good choice, good choice. Today we have also seen multiple unique liveries. People are using Vietnam, Vietjet and Bamboo Airlines. So that is really good. I can see that a lot of variety of airlines and liveries have been used on today's flight. So that is really good. Nice. Alright, Captain DP, you are up next. We can turn off the dome lights. Do we have good start on both the engines? Yes, we can turn off the APU. Alright, next up will be our takeoff after Captain DP. Okay, Captain DP, if you are going to, no, you can depart. I will continue with my taxi after that. My livery is special livery. Yes, Hamid Bhai is flying an extra special livery, the L livery. It would be an amusement for everybody here to see the L livery, Hamid Bhai. Public बोले साला ये कहाँ से आ गया. Nice one, Captain DP. Beautiful takeoff, beautiful departure. Okay, so let's continue with our taxi now. I don't think so that anybody else is here. Yep. Okay, let's continue with our taxi. TCAS, traffic advisory and resolution. We will be doing a no hold takeoff. So let's go, guys. Also, Saikat bhai, there is a TCAS system here. It will give you warnings. Matlab, there is a TCAS system in Infinite Flight 2, but it does not give you like warning signs, right? Okay, let's go ahead and turn on the strobe lights. Let's turn on the landing lights, and let's prepare for takeoff. Alright. We have 5 nautical miles of separation, but we'll still give a couple of minutes before we depart, because we just want to make sure that we have at least 6 nautical miles of separation. नवराज के पास 68 A380s है भाई, फुल पैसे वाला मालदार पार्टी हो गया वो. अरे कैप्टन सुबेश, वेलकम सर, वेलकम कैप्टन सुबेश. हाउ आर यू सर? हेलो FU Fuel Roblox, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Okay, 8 nautical miles of separation. We are good. Let's go. Toga. Checked. Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Alright guys, that is our departure out of Hanoi. Welcome Captain Subesh, welcome. Toga, yes sir, Toga. अबे सुबेश भाई, क्या डिस्कनेक्ट क्यों कर दिए यार? नहीं डिस्कनेक्ट नहीं किया ना. हाँ बस बढ़िया है, वेरी गुड. आ जाओ फटाफट भगा के आ जाओ. डिपार्ट आउट ऑफ रनवे 29 लेफ्ट. सुबेश भाई, डिपार्ट आउट ऑफ रनवे 29 लेफ्ट. सुबेश भाई, ट्राई टू डिपार्ट आउट ऑफ रनवे 29 लेफ्ट. तो 29 लेफ्ट से डिपार्ट करोगे तो बाय द टाइम वी मेक अवर टर्न्स एंड बाय द टाइम वी टर्न टूवर्ड्स TOD, आप हमारे साथ हो चुके रहोगे. डिनर करके आता हो? ओके भाई, नो प्रॉब्लम. आओ डिनर करके आओ आराम से, नो प्रॉब्लम एट ऑल. I am planning to buy Pro today. Yes, go for it. Please do purchase it. I do such fly along events every weekend. Every weekend we do such fly along events in RFS. So yeah, if you purchase it, do join us when you can and fly with us. So that is our beautiful departure out of Noi Bai International Airport, and we are heading towards VVDB. But yes, absolutely do purchase it and do try to join us. That is Oliver. Oh, who's this? That is Drifter. Glam. Oh, Glam, welcome. Welcome, Glam. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Sorry, I should have waited a couple of more minutes, I guess. But welcome, Subesh, and welcome, Glam. Try to take either runway. Yeah, Subesh, you can depart out 22 left, and then Glam, if you are departing out of 11 right, just make a direct left turn or right turn after your departure, so that you are on time with us, and then I can capture your landings for Glam and Subesh bhai. I'll capture your landings. But welcome guys, welcome everybody on today's flight. uh, I am looking beautiful. Yes sir, absolutely brother, it is a beautiful game. So there are a lot of options if you are really planning to buy it. I think certain options that you will really enjoy is the lighting systems, the landing lights, strobe lights, taxi lights, cabin lights, logo lights, the lighting on the aircraft, the lighting at the airports on the runway specifically, and then the announcement systems over here. So I think these are some of the things that you might really enjoy and like in this game if you are planning to purchase it. And absolutely, if you purchase it, do fly with us, do join us on our fly along events, and do fly with us. We do it every weekend. So yes brother, do join us. Okay, all right, let's see, where is Captain Subesh? Okay, Captain Subesh has completed the pushback. Nice. चलो सुबेश भाई भगाओ. नहीं नहीं, इतना भी मत भगाओ, पहले मेरे को भागने दो, फिर भगाओ. सुबेश भाई is waiting for me to go ahead. Alright, I will get my coffee and I will be back in a minute. But that is our beautiful start to the Vietnam tour. We have just departed. So let's see how we do on our 4 flights today. Hopefully we will do some good beautiful butter landings, and hopefully we won't run into any issues on our today's 4-leg flight. But I will get a coffee and I will be back in a minute. Alright guys, I am back with my coffee. Uh, Funny thing is, I watched your videos yesterday on how to communicate on ATC, because just to prepare. Oh, that's nice, beautiful man. Thank you for watching the video, and I hope it was useful and it helped you understand how to communicate with ATC and everything in RFS. I have also made videos on how to fly in RFS for beginners. I have made videos on that as well. I've made videos on how to do go arounds in RFS. I've made videos on how to land in RFS. A lot of how to videos. So do check those out as well. If you need any assistance, how to import flight plans from SimBrief. If you want to fly real world routes, then how to import flight plans from SimBrief, and so on and so forth. So there are a lot of how-to videos that I have actually released for RFS. So yeah, do check it out. uh, if you want to learn anything more about RFS, feel free to look at those videos. Alright, let's see how is Subesh bhai, and yes, there we go. Subesh has departed. Glam is going to start his takeoff here shortly. He's lined up on the runway, so this is perfect. So now I can capture the uh, landings for Subesh and Glam at least. Nice, this is good, beautiful, perfect. So let's take a look at everybody who has joined us on our flight today. We have Hamid bhai, who is in the lead. Along with Hamid bhai, who's this? Oh my god, there is somebody else as well. Okay, there is Hamid bhai. Then we have Captain DP. Then we have Oliver. Then we have Diego. I think that's guest, if I am not wrong. Yeah, that's guest over there. Then there is Captain Subesh, and that is Glam, who is just taking off from VVNB Noibai. So that is everybody who has joined us on our today's Vietnam tour. Nice. We have good amount of pilots today. That's beautiful. I have been playing RFS without Pro since 2020. Oh, nice. I did that. I had been playing RFS for without Pro for at least 2 to 3 years before I actually purchased the Pro version. So yeah, I understand. I feel you. अरे ठीक है हामिद भाई, वो चिच्चा थोड़ा वैसे ही खेलते हैं हमारे, उनको खेलने दो अपने हिसाब से. Also guys, there is one important announcement, that at VVDB there are only 4 gates. We have only 4 gates at this airport, so please guys make sure that you guys after landing please do a turnaround and start with your departures as well. Okay, because there are just 4 gates at this airport. Please make sure that you guys depart after you are after landing, after deboarding your passengers, loading the aircraft. Please do a turnaround, and please do a quick turnaround if possible, so that everybody can park at the gate and everybody has enough space and we don't run into each other. Yeah, yes, absolutely. मेरा तो 1 साल भी नहीं हुआ RFS खेल के. अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो हामिद भाई यार, आप 1 साल से नहीं हो गया लाइव स्ट्रीम पे? आई थॉट यू हैव बीन जॉइनिंग द लाइव स्ट्रीम फ्रॉम 1 year हामिद भाई. ओ माय गॉड, वाओ. I was under the impression that you have been joining my live streams from past 1 year. My bad bro, sorry. Hello, UEL Race. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. उसी का सॉल्यूशन ढूंढने यूट्यूब पे आया, तब आपकी लाइव चल रही थी. क्या बात है हामिद भाई, चलो अच्छा हुआ. क्या बात है सर. भाई मैं आपके लाइफ पर पहली बार तब आया था जब मेरा RFS प्ले स्टोर से गायब हो गया था। हाँ, सही बात, सही बात है। तब आप उसका सॉल्यूशन ढूंढने आए थे, फिर इधर थे। उस लाइव में आप मुंबई से टेक ऑफ कर रहे थे। वाह हामिद भाई वाह, सब याद है हामिद भाई को, सारी चीज़ें याद है। आई थिंक उस टाइम पे अपना ये प्लम्बर भाई ने कुछ बताया था ना आपको, इफ़ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। मैं खुद सरप्राइज था कि ऐसा प्ले स्टोर से कैसे RFS गायब हो गया करके। उसके बाद में आई थिंक प्लम्बर भाई ने और हम लोग ने बताया था कि मे भी आपका फ़ोन सपोर्ट नहीं करता है, ऐसा कुछ था राइट। बट वैसा कुछ सॉल्यूशन देता, बट आई थिंक इफ़ आई रिमेंबर करेक्टली ये सॉल्यूशन प्लम्बर भाई ने दिया था आपको क्या करने का उसका। टेक्निकल ग्लिच था RFS का, ओ अच्छा, ओके। हाँ मेरे को भी याद नहीं भाई कि एग्जैक्टली क्या था वो चीज़, बट हाँ उसके 2 दिन बाद शो करने लगा। हाँ अच्छा, हाँ तो फिर ये वो वाला ग्लिच रहेगा हामिद भाई। बीच में एक RFS का ग्लिच था, देयर वाज अ ग्लिच इन RFS। I you said 8 months ago, right? So maybe I think that is the time frame where they lost their integration with Google Gmail or something for pro subscription, and then they switched to they updated their क्या बोलते हैं उसको, दे अपडेटेड देयर लॉगिन पॉलिसीज टू इधर फेसबुक और गूगल प्ले स्टोर और समथिंग। आई गेस दैट इज व्हाट यू आर talking about. I think that was the case then. That maybe. How many hours this plane arrives? We will be landing in 21 minutes now. We are almost there. We'll be starting our descent here shortly. Because we are doing a country tour, so it is going to be short 1 hour flights. This is a 42-minute flight. The next flight is going to be 49 minutes. That is like approximately an hour, in which we'll be landing. Then we have a 19-minute flight. Then we have 1 hour flight. So today we'll be doing a 4-leg flight. There will be 4 flights in total. So yes, we are almost there. सुबेश भाई, आपका स्पीड कम करो प्लीज, प्लीज रिड्यूस योर स्पीड सर, सो दैट आई कैन कैप्चर योर लैंडिंग सर। कैप्टन सुबेश सर, प्लीज सर, थैंक यू सर। अरे सुबेश तो पीछे, हु इज दिस देन? सॉरी नॉट सुबेश, माय बैड, सॉरी सुबेश भाई। ओ दिस इज डिएगो, डिएगो प्लीज रिड्यूस योर स्पीड सर। सुबेश भाई यू आर डूइंग जस्ट फाइन, सॉरी माय बैड। Okay, all right, guys. We have started our descent to our destination. So let's arm the spoilers. Let's set our brakes to 2. Seatbelt signs, we never turned it off because there was no need here on such a short flight. So let's go ahead and prepare our cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting the descent to our destination. The weather is good. Enjoy the rest of our flight. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just been cleared to land.
And let's prepare for our arrival.
Make sure one last time your seatbelt is securely fastened. The flight attendants are currently passing around the cabin to make a final compliance check and pick up any remaining cups and glasses. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. How many? Okay, how many hours? मुंबई टू दुबई फ्लाइट था वो, कुणाल भाई उस ग्लिच की वजह से आज आपके साथ खेल रहा हूँ. अरे अच्छा हुआ ना वो ग्लिच किया वो लोग ने. आई एम रियली हैप्पी दैट ग्लिच हैपेंड. एटलीस्ट वी गॉट अ न्यू सब्सक्राइबर एंड अ पायलट हु इज फ्लाइंग विद अस, है कि नहीं. एंड अ गुड वन यार हामिद भाई, आप जेन्युइनली अच्छे से खेलते हो, आप रियलिज्म के साथ खेलते हो, बढ़िया खेलते हो आप. तो मज़ा भी आता है कि आप ज्वाइन किए हमें. तो उस बात की खुशी भी है कि चलो यार एक एक अच्छा बंदा, एक अच्छा पायलट हमें ज्वाइन किया. डज इट लैग ऑन अ 4 GB रैम फोन RFS विथ प्रो? ट्राई टू प्ले ऑन अ मीडियम this thing, medium graphics. Try to play on medium graphics first. If it lags, then switch it up to low graphics. But there are certain airports which might lag on a 4 GB RAM. That includes a Los Angeles airport, that would include Frankfurt airport, that would include London Heathrow airport, and in general the Europe part, because of the amount of airports and a very heavy load. So it might lag on a 4 GB RAM. So first try it out on medium graphics, then try to increase your graphics RAM. And for me it lags. And this internet, I tell you bro, freaking idiot. So yeah, I basically play on 8 GB of RAM. 8 GB of RAM, and sometimes it lags for me. So yeah, be prepared for that. Try to play on medium graphics first. Landing in 5 minutes. All right, Hamid, I have a safe landing. What phone or tablet do you use? I currently use Google Pixel phone. I play on 12 GB RAM. Yeah. So 8 to 12 GB RAM, it won't lag, but yes, be prepared for some lag. Diego, my plane doesn't want to slow down, brother. Use spoilers. Put your spoilers to 3. Then it will slow down. But yeah. Oh, you are flying very close to me here, right? Where are you? Yes, right there. Yeah, put your spoilers to 3 and see if it slows down. Oliver, we are also a bit too close to each other. Oh my god, you are flying at 182 knots. Seriously? Do you want me to cross you? Do you want me to overtake you so that I can capture your landing? If that is the case, then I will increase my speed a bit. Okay. Wait, let me increase my speed a bit so that I can kind of overtake both of you guys and I can capture your landings. Actually, I can capture the landings for everybody then, right? So let's do that. I will take the space between Oliver and Captain DP. Let's do that. Hello, Anil. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. What is my age? My age is 32, brother. I'll be turning 32 soon. Right now it is 31. I will be turning 32 soon. My plane doesn't want to slow down. ओके मैं एक बार सिंगापुर में लैग कर रहा था. हाँ एग्जैक्टली होता है यार, होता है. बिकॉज ऑफ द अमाउंट ऑफ लोड दैट, how heavy the airport is, it all depends on that. TCAS, there won't be any TCAS warnings because Oliver is flying at 18,000 feet, I am flying at 13,000 feet, and then there is Diego. So I have kind of overtaken both of you, Oliver and Diego. So now I will take up the space between Oliver and Captain DP, and then I will try to capture the landings for everybody. Okay. All right, Oliver. Yes, sir. Done. Thank you, Diego. Yes, please do hold left on final. So that do a hold left on final, and then maybe you can take you can land after Captain Subesh. So see let me land, then let Oliver land, then let Captain Subesh land, and then come after Captain Subesh, because there is enough space between Subesh and Glam, so you can take up that space between the two. What do you do for living? I am an IT engineer, brother. Subesh bhai, please slow down. Oh, Oliver, please increase your speed, man. You're going too slow. But no, I think maybe Captain Subesh might also overtake you. That's fine. Captain Subesh cannot really slow down to minus 181. That's fine. Can request a flight on your next video. Unfortunately, there is currently over 6 months of waiting period for video requests, fuel Roblox. So, I mean, you can request it. If I have not done that flight in the past, I will try to do it. But yeah, there is a very very long waiting period. Uh, from which state are you from? Uh, what is the cause of the long wait time? So the cause of the long wait time is the list of requests, brother. I currently have almost 80 to 90 video requests in my list that I have to get through, like that I have to complete, right? And then, as I mentioned, I work full time. I work in IT. I am a software engineer. I work full time, so I have to do my full time job. I earn. I have a primary source of earning my living, right? As Anil asked me, what do you do for a living? So that's my primary source of income for living. So a lot of my time goes into my job. After that, I also need some time for myself, and then during the free time, such as over the weekends or whenever I get free time, I start recording the videos, I make videos, I do the live streams, and so on and so forth, right? So I can only do a couple of videos every week. It's not that I can do 10, 15 or 5 to 10 videos every week. I can't do that. I can only do 1 or 2 videos every week. So that's the reason why it's taking me more time to get through all the video requests and then extending the wait time. But yes, I mean, definitely there is uh, no harm in sending a request. We'll see. Minus 300 feet per minute. Nice, nice, beautiful. Hamid bhai, which state are you from? I'm from Mumbai, but I'm currently living in Canada, Anil. So yeah, I am originally. Please, Diego, Hamid bhai, if you guys have completed your deboarding process, please start with your pushback. Please make some space for others. There are only 4 gates and we have pilots coming in for landing, so please guys, make space. It's a humble request. Okay, thank you. No problem, no problem. We'll see. Like, see, fuel Roblox. If you send me a request, let's say you send me a request that is just for a couple of hours, right? If that flight is just for a couple of hours, I might take it up on the live stream rather than making a video out of it. So then it might happen that your request is taken up in a couple of weeks. It is done in a couple of weeks. It might be possible, but we'll see. But yeah, you can definitely send in your request, but yes, please do expect a long waiting period. Okay, passing 10,000 feet, landing lights on. And yes, Anil bhai, I am from Mumbai, but I'm currently in Canada. So yeah. Okay, yes. Alright guys, it is time to take manual control. We need to start losing some altitude. We are coming in a bit too high on this approach.
Spoilers. Sink rate. Flat. Sink rate. Pull up.
Alright, and now we should be good here. Perfect. Let's pull up our spoilers to armed position. Let's set our flaps to full. And we are turning for the finals. Let's arm the approach. Okay. अरे यार. Guys, make some space, guys, please. Next, maybe I will send the request on your next live stream. No worries, no problem. Okay, turning for the finals. Hood on. Landing lights on.
Cabin crew.
Guest, please hold. Do not depart. Let me land first, then you can take off. And Hamid bhai, please wait. Do not enter the runway. Let Diego, let Captain DP vacate and let me land. After that, you can start your takeoff. Yes, thank you. And guest, if you want, you depart now. Yes, you can depart now. Yes, and everyone who is departing, please use runway 17. Everyone who is departing, please use runway 17. And guest, if you are going to depart now, and please be quick. Alright, let's prepare for landing. What multiplayer server is that? We are doing this on event server 2. Okay, 5 nautical miles out. Guest will easily depart before we land, so that is perfect. Perfect coordination here, guys. Perfect coordination. Thank you, guest. And I kind of sometimes, yeah. Perfect coordination. Oh my god, what happened there? Okay, fine. Maybe he got disconnected. Alright, let's focus on the landing, guys. Let's focus on the landing. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button if you enjoy flight simulation. If you enjoy RFS, please do not forget to hit the like button. Alright, gears down, flaps full, spoilers armed, approach is armed, landing lights on, everything else is good. Let's prepare for landing. .5 nautical miles out. I have controls, autopilot off. Landing. Beautiful touchdown, guys. Beautiful touchdown. Beautiful landing here. Bro. Yeah, thank you. All right, great. Perfect landing. Beautiful touchdown. Beautiful landing. Let's go ahead and quickly vacate the runway. Okay, let's quickly vacate the runway. Let's pull back our flaps. Butter landing. Thank you. Let's pull back our spoilers and let's make some space for others, and let's make space for Hamid bhai as well. Okay, let's turn off the waypoint hood, turn on the APU, let's turn off the hood. TCAS can be set to traffic advisory, eyes can be turned off, and let's quickly vacate the runway. Yes, let's quickly vacate the runway. I don't think so there is any other chat, so let me quickly vacate the runway for others, guys. Okay, runway has been vacated, landing lights off, strobe lights off, taxi lights on, and let's quickly park at the gate. We can turn off our taxi lights here. All right, perfect, beautiful. Okay, let's capture the landing for everybody else who is landing right now, and those who are ready for departure, guys, please start lining up. Captain DP, please wait. I think Subesh is coming in for landing. So Hamid bhai, do not depart. Just line up on the runway. Do not depart yet. Let Captain Subesh land first and then depart. Okay. And Captain DP, just wait at the holding point. Actually, that's fine. Bro, you was floating but landing was butter. Thank you. Anil bhai, yes, you are correct. I did float a bit and there was a float for sure. I agree with you on that. But yeah, landing was butter. That's true. There was a bit of a float. I kind of pulled back a bit too much on my joystick. That's the reason why we floated a bit. But yes, you are correct. Alright, there is Captain Suvesh coming in for landing. And behind Captain Subesh is Oliver. Beautiful landing, yeah, Captain Subesh. Beautiful landing. Beautiful touchdown. Nice one. Very well done. Behind Captain Subesh is Oliver. Hello, Aviator Transit. What's up? How are you? That's okay. Keep it up. Thank you, Anil bhai. Thank you. Hi, I came back from Calgary 3 days ago. Very nice trip. Did some trip reports. One of them I posted. 3 more is coming, and I am going on a plane again. All right. Have a safe trip. Have a safe flight, Aviator Transit. And while you were away, we actually did a air transit flight on Infinite Flight. Alright, coming up, next up is Oliver, so welcome. Let's capture the landing for Oliver. Nice one, Oliver. Beautiful touchdown. Beautiful landing. Then we have Captain Diego. Thanks, Captain DP, for pushing back. Okay, let's quickly... Okay, let's capture everybody's landing and then I can do it. But Captain DP and Subesh and Diego, everybody guys, please do vacate the gates ASAP and do a quick turnaround. Okay guys, please. And Subesh bhai, taxi to the gates because the airport is so small. There is no way that you can try to be as realistic as possible with so much traffic. So that's fine if you guys kind of get in the way of one another. That's fine, happens, the airport is too small, but that's fine. I am Canadian avgik, I changed my name. Lol, yeah, I'm going to uh, oh, okay, you changed the name. Wow, but nice brother, good. In any case, now you have changed your name to Aviator Transit, so I believe you are a fan of air transit. So anyways, we did it, we did one. Which one is best, infinite flight or RFS? Both the simulators have their own perks and own advantages and disadvantages, Anil bhai. I like both of them. I won't say that there is one specific that I like. Hamid bhai, okay. What a timing, bro. What a timing, Hamid bhai. What a timing. Beautiful takeoff and Diego, beautiful landing. What a timing there, bro. What a timing, bro. This was literally like a movie, bro. Where one plane lifts off just in time and the other plane touches down perfectly in time. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful coordination there. किया ना हामिद भाई, डन, कैप्चर्ड. कैसे हो भाई, क्या हालचाल? एक फोन है भाई, चैट नहीं कर पाता. अरे कोई बात नहीं सुबेश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग टुडे. -191 फीट पर मिनट. अरे क्या बात है यार, ब्यूटीफुल लैंडिंग ब्रदर, ब्यूटीफुल लैंडिंग. वेरी गुड भाई, वेरी गुड. आओ सुबेश भाई, आपके साथ फोटो वोटो खींचते हैं यार थोड़ा. Alright, Drifter, Glam is on the finals. So let's capture the landing for Glam. Glam is still a couple of miles out. Are you? Yeah, Captain DP, please depart. I will capture your takeoff. What a takeoff. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना हामिद भाई. What a beautiful takeoff भाई. What a beautiful takeoff. I captured your takeoff. But that was very important to capture that part. Nice one yaar. That was a very quick takeoff, Captain DP. Nice. That was quick. But that was the main part, Hamid bhai. We captured the main part of your takeoff. We did not capture the takeoff roll. That is a different story. But the main part was captured. Chalo guys, let's capture the landing for Glam. And then I will quickly depart so that Subesh and Oliver can join us again. Yeah, I am fan of Air Transit and WestJet. I wish you the best. I will go now. Bye. Okay, thank you. Nice one, Glam. Nice one. Beautiful landing, brother. Beautiful landing. Beautiful touchdown. Thank you, Air Transit, for your best wishes. And I will see you around. Have a good day and bye-bye. What a take off. मुझे नहीं पता था कि सामने से कोई आ रहा था. अरे यही तो मज़ा है ना यार. यही तो मज़ा है. Okay, Diego and Glam, if you guys are done with your boarding and deboarding process, please you guys can. Okay, -154 feet per minute, guys. -154 feet per minute on our very first landing. Beautiful landing, beautiful touchdown. Let's quickly deboard our passengers, load our passengers, and let's do a turnaround quickly. Do you know Sim Squad? Yes, I do know Sim Squad. Yes. Okay, let's also capture this photo here where we have all the 4 planes on the parallel. I mean all the 4 planes parked. Let's take a screenshot of this. Alright guys, Oliver, do a turnaround. I will do a turnaround here in a couple of minutes, and anybody else who is ready, please do a turnaround. I think Diego, you should be ready for your turnaround, so please start with your turnarounds so that Subesh bhai can spawn again and he can fly with us. जब मेरा 100 नॉट्स पास हुआ तब मैं देखा था दैट पॉइंट माई थ्रस्ट वॉज 80. तब देखा कि सामने से कोई आ रहा था, तब फुल कर दिया, लेकिन मजा आबे वो जो लास्ट मोमेंट में तुमने थ्रस्ट को फुल किया ना, वही चीज़ बचा के ले गया. अगर तुम फुल नहीं करते ना तो एक दूसरे के अंदर घुसते ही घुसते थे पक्का. Alright, we have 2 hours and 33 minutes of fuel for our next flight, which should be more than enough. So we are not going to load any more fuel on our today's flight, but let's load some passengers and cargo. So that is deboarding complete. Let's load some passengers and then let's start with our pushback. फट गई थी यार, सीधी बात है भाई, सामने से ऐसे कोई आएगा तो फटेगी तो सही ना. Alright, this time around we will just take 128 passengers. We will not be loading the full capacity of the aircraft considering the terrain and the surroundings. We won't be taking loading the aircraft at full capacity. And also guys, please use runway 17 for your takeoff. Please use runway 17 for departure. Yes, Diego, you can continue with your taxi. Please continue with your taxi. Do not. Oliver will push back on the other side. So please continue with your taxi. Bye, bro. Bye. I have to go for studies because I want to become pilot. Have a great takeoff and touchdown. Bye bye. Thank you, Anil, for joining. Thank you for chatting with me. All the best for your studies, and hopefully you do become a pilot. And bye bye. Have a good night. Have a great day. Hope to see you tomorrow or next weekend. But have a great day. Bye bye. Okay, let's send back our catering and cargo and passenger doors. We have closed that. Let's quickly start with our boarding announcements. Let's turn on the seatbelt signs.
If you haven't already done so, please stow or carry on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin.
And let's call the pushback truck. Alright guys, somebody needs to start their taxi and somebody needs to depart, or else I will push back and I will depart.
If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatory.
Glam, you can spawn again. I think Oliver and Diego have pushed back. So Glam, if you want to spawn again, you can spawn back on gate 1 or 4. Come on guys, please. Okay, fine, forget it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your chief flight attendant. On behalf of our captain and the entire crew, welcome aboard. At this time, make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position and that your seat belt is correctly fastened. Also, your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival.
Are we still waiting for anyone? No, Oliver, go for takeoff. Go for takeoff. Start your takeoff and depart out of runway 17. Depart out of 17. You can start your taxi and take off. Depart.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the crew, we request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you.
Everyone has arrived. Everyone has landed. Please start with your takeoff, guys.
cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, like this. Pull the strap to tighten it.
Okay, beacon lights on.
Make sure that
Let's start engine number 2.
before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats and emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit and slide. We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket.
Go for takeoff, guys, everybody. After this landing, I will bring 747. Yes, Hamid bhai, let's go. Let's start dimming the cabin lights. Okay, let's turn on the taxi lights, and TCAS is on, everything else is fine. Engine 2 is starting. We'll wait for the engines to start. In the meantime, we'll capture the takeoff for Oliver, and then we'll capture the takeoff for Subesh bhai and Diego while we wait for our engines to start. Come on, let's go, Oliver. On the turnaround pad is still space for another aircraft. That's fine, Oliver. You just continue. You continue with your takeoff. For Captain Subesh, he has just started his pushback. So I am not sure if his engines will be turned on yet, right? We have to give it a couple of minutes. For me also, the engines are not on. So you just continue. We'll follow. Alright, there is Oliver departing out of VVDN. Oh, that's a 737-700. Nice. Beautiful. You can go before me. Alright, Diego, sure. Thank you. Beautiful takeoff, Oliver. Beautiful departure. Very well done. Nice one, brother. Nice one. Okay, up next, Subesh. Let's go, sir. Let me start engine number 1. And while we wait for Captain Subesh, we'll actually start with our single engine taxi, and we'll go all the way till the holding point. And we'll ask our cabin crew and passengers to be ready for takeoff while Subesh bhai is backtracking on the runway and departing. Okay.
We are now ready for takeoff. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and all baggage is secured underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments.
Alright, Subesh bhai. Let's go. Hello, Blister. How are you? Welcome to the live stream.
Please switch to airplane mode. All personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, Captain Subesh. I am ready to capture your takeoff. Bro, what happened to Glam? Glam, are you not joining us for the next flight? Alright, there is Captain Subesh taking off. So let's capture the takeoff for Captain Subesh. Beautiful takeoff, yaar, Subesh bhai. Beautiful departure. Beautiful takeoff. Nice one. Very well done. Alright guys, let's start with our taxi and let's go for Toga. After landing, I will take 15 minutes break for my dinner. Arey, no problem, Hamid bhai. Take your break. Arey, next flight is very short, yaar. It is just 19 minutes, Hamid bhai. But no problem. You can take your break. Alright, let's enter the runway. We'll be departing here. Let's turn on the strobe lights. Let's backtrack. And let's ask our cabin crew to be ready for takeoff. Alright, let's go ahead and make our turn. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights. TCAS to traffic advisory. Everything else is looking good. We have good start on all our engines. Everything else is perfect. Alright guys, let's go. Toga. Takeoff thrust is set. And let's prepare for takeoff. Rotate. Gear up. Alright, there we go guys. Beautiful takeoff. Lovely. Beautiful departure guys. And let's go direct to TOC as our next waypoint. And let's put this thing on autopilot now. Lovely guys. Beautiful departure. Passing 1500 feet, flaps up. Alright, let's make sure that we are clear of the mountains. Let's take manual control. I have control. Let's start gaining some altitude here so that we don't run into the mountains. Perfect, beautiful. Alright, there we go. Lovely, beautiful. We are clear of the mountains as well. Nice. Alright. Yeah, the only one thing that I don't like about infinite RFS is that it does not allow us to change the time, bro. I would have really loved it if it allowed us to change the time. I would have made a daytime and then we would have flown. I think we are flying near and close to the mountains, so isme yaar, this is more fun if it was during the daytime. But no problem. प्लम्बर अभी तक नहीं आया. प्लम्बर अभी तक सो ही रहा है. प्लम्बर आएगा 12 बजे. प्लम्बर बोलेगा अभी क्या फायदा, छोड़ो यार, जाते हैं, क्या घाई है. लाइव स्ट्रीम तो वैसे भी शुरू हो चुका है. प्लम्बर भी लाइक अब क्या फायदा जब चिड़िया चुग गए खेत, जाता हूँ अभी आराम से, क्या क्या घाई है अभी. अरे प्लम्बर भाई आ गए। वेलकम प्लम्बर भाई। अरे यार नवराज, तुम अभी टेक ऑफ करो जल्दी। ये वीवीडीबी से टेक ऑफ करो, हम लोग ने अभी जस्ट डिपार्ट किया है। अगर अगर तुम्हारे हाथ में फ़ोन, इफ़ यू आर करंटली, इफ़ योर आरएफएस इज ओपन, क्विकली ज्वाइन फ्रॉम वीवीडीबी। वी हैव जस्ट डिपार्टेड जस्ट नाउ and take off from runway 17. ये Diego has just departed out of that airport, and so I have we all just departed out for our second leg. So if you are joining, quickly join. You will easily be able to catch up with us. आ गया, यस। नवराज, आज से तुम्हारा नया नाम है प्लम्बर। एक ही लेग खत्म हुआ है नवराज, अभी और 3 लेग बचा हुआ है। करो करो, आ जाओ फटाफट आ जाओ, ज्वाइन कर लो। पता है क्या, पता है हामिद भाई, मैंने ये ऐसा राउट क्यों चूज़ किया? मैं एक्चुअली चालू करने वाला था इधर से, वीवीडीबी से। फिर आई वॉज लाइक कि अरे इधर 4 ही गेट है, अभी 8 लोगों को ज्वाइन करना, तो कैसे स्पॉन करेंगे सब, दिक्कत हो जाएगा। तो फिर मैंने बोला कि एंड अदर, उसके बाद में बोला वीवीडीबी से वीवीएनबी, चलो 40 मिनट। फिर वीवीएनबी से वीवीआईसी 20 मिनट, वीवीआईसी से VVTX 20 मिनट। मतलब ये 20-20 मिनट का क्या फ़्लाइट करेंगे यार, उससे अच्छा थोड़ा एक लंबा करते। इसलिए मैंने ये वाला लेग चेंज कर दिया। मैं बोला अपन हैनोई से इधर जाते, फिर इधर से कैटबाई पे आते, तो कम से कम 40 मिनट और 20 मिनट की जगह पे 40-40 मिनट के 2 लेग हो जाएंगे। फिर एक 20 मिनट का, फिर 1 घंटे का, तो थोड़ा लगेगा भी कि फ़्लाइट किया है कुछ। आओ आओ नवराज, जल्दी 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 स्पॉन करो, जल्दी जल्दी। नवराज एकदम टाइम पे आया है। अबे नवराज किधर चुप हो गया भाई? ओ नवराज सेठ, हेलो। अरे नहीं, तुम यार पहले फ्लाइट प्लान बनाओ, फटाफट फ्लाइट प्लान बनाओ नवराज तुम। फोनिक बीजी अपना नाम क्यों चेंज किया? रहा है उसने उस दिन चेंज किया था ना, फोनिक बीजी। ही चेंज हिज नेम द अदर डे। आफ्टर दैट ही इज अनएबल टू चेंज द नेम अगेन फॉर नेक्स्ट 10-15 days। आ गया आ गया, देखो वो आ गया, 787 लेके आया। चकावत। वाह नवराज वाह, वेलकम वेलकम सर, वेलकम। आओ आओ सर आओ। हाँ नवराज, तुम्हारे लिए ये गाना बजना चाहिए ना। हाँ क्या, देखो वो आ गया। आओ यार, आओ सर आओ। देखा नवराज, अच्छा हुआ ना। मैंने ऐसा लंबा फ्लाइट लिया. चलो, let's turn off our landing lights and let's turn off our seatbelt signs as we have passed 10,000 feet and we are almost about to reach our cruising altitude. So we can give some break to our passengers for 6 minutes. You are Marathi. You are using accent. Now, no, brother. I am not Marathi, but I lived in Mumbai, so that's why I have some accent. I am from Mumbai, so I know Marathi, I know Gujarati, I know lot of other languages. I am Gujarati, but I know Marathi, I know Hindi, I know Gujarati, and a couple of other languages. So yes, that's why you feel that there is a bit of accent. नवराज जिम जा रहा है क्या? फिटनेस फिर अबे तुमको पता नहीं है क्या हामिद भाई? नवराज का फिटनेस मतलब ओ भाई साहब, लड़कियां मरती है उसके ऊपर. लड़कियां बोलती है नवराज बोलेगा साला मेरे मजे ले रहा है, लड़की बोल के कौन सी लड़की? अरे नहीं नवराज मजे ले रहा हूँ मैं. सबकी ऐसी तैसी. मैं उठाने को बोला था मम्मी को, नहीं उठाया. अरे कोई बात नहीं फोनिक बीज, यू हैव नॉट मिस्ड अ लॉट. खाली अपना एक ही लेग कंप्लीट हुआ अभी और 3 लेग बचे हुए. उसमें से तीसरे लेग पे तो उसमें से एक तो तुमने ज्वाइन कर लिया, इसमें तुम्हारा लैंडिंग कैप्चर हो जाएगा. इसके बाद में दूसरे लेग में तुम्हारा टेक ऑफ लैंडिंग दोनों कैप्चर हो जाएगा. फिर एक और लेग बचा हुआ है. टेंशन नॉट यार, तुमने खाली एक ही लेग मिस किया, ठीक है. इट्स ओके, यू हैवंट मिस्ड आउट ऑन अ लॉट. यस जिम जाता हूँ. फिर ब्रो उसका ऐसा बॉडी देखना हामिद भाई, कभी ऐसा फोनिक बीजी को बोलो ऐसा फुल बॉडी वाला पोस्ट डाल करके देखो, फिर तुम ऐसा शॉक कर देगा फोनिक बीजी तुमको. तुम बोलो क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, ये नवराज है ऐसा. है कि नवराज मैंने सही बोला कि नहीं? लड़कियां मरती कि नहीं तुम्हारे बॉडी के ऊपर? बोलती है ना लड़कियां तुमको नवराज. आ गया देखो, वो आ गया. अरे hello, fly with Shah. How are you? Welcome to the live stream, brother. Do you prefer RFS or infinite flight? I prefer both, brother. See, both the flight simulators has its own perks and advantages and disadvantages. Like the graphics of RFS is way better than infinite flight in terms of the scenery, real world scenery or things like that. Then the animation of the water, the waves on the water, so on and so forth, the reflection of the moon on the water, etc. The day night simulation, weather simulations. Then as far as passenger announcements, lighting on the aircraft, lighting on the runway, and all in all bright. So all in all, the graphics, the quality is better of RFS as compared to infinite flight. But infinite flight is a lot more technical, right? You will really feel the effect of crosswinds, you will really feel the effect of the aerodynamics, physics. You have to do a very good and a very detailed flight planning is there. ATC communications are way too good in infinite flight as compared to RFS, right? So both the simulations has their own advantages and disadvantages. If I have to compare in terms of aerodynamics, physics and communications and pure flying, I would go with infinite flight because it is better. As far as animations and everything is concerned, RFS. but I think I have done this comparison a lot of times in the past. I will make a video out of it, bro, and I will post it. I did a comparison between the two on this live stream itself 2 times. So actually, it is time to make a video out of it now. No girl will choose 6 pack over 6 cars. So stop going to the gym. Good one, yaar, Ahmed bhai. Good one. Good one. Six packs is only for one night, but car is for lifetime. Hello, Eric. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. Are you in ATC report server? No, we are on the training server. Not training server. Sorry, we are on the event server. Eric, we are flying on the event server. Sorry. Jim, we are flying on event server too. Let me enter it again. Gym subscription is better than medical subscription, so work on your body as well. Not, yes, that is correct. No, अरे क्या बात है, क्या आंसर दिया, बाय गॉड. फोनिक बीजी, वाह, फिर से कंपैरिजन करने लगे. हाँ, कितने लेग्स कंप्लीट किए. अभी ये सेकंड लेग चल रहा है मार्कॉन भाई. आफ्टर दिस 2 more legs to go. All right, brother. yes, brother. But that is my answer. Like in terms of aviation, infinite flight, in terms of graphics, cinematics, RFS. But yes, I will. I will actually make a video on this. A lot of viewers have asked me this question, and every time I try to explain it on the live stream. So yeah, I think it is now time to make a video. Yep. But wow, Hamid bhai, that was really good, huh, bhai? That was really good. 6 car or 6 packs. That was a good one, bro. That was a good one. Also, guys, if you have just tuned into the live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. We have completed 14 likes. We are aiming for 30 likes on today's live stream. We are just 1 like away from reaching the 50% goal. And let's make sure that everybody who has joined the live stream hits that like button. It helps the channel grow, and it helps YouTube recommend the live streams to more individuals. So please, if you have just tuned into the live stream, and if you haven't liked it yet, please hit the like button. You have made a video I requested a while ago, Abuja to Heathrow. Thanks again. No problem, brother. You are welcome. It was an absolute pleasure making a video on it, and I'm glad you liked it. So yes, sir. नवराज, मेरा रिजल्ट देखा था तुमने, कैसा था? अरे हाँ, तुमने शेयर किया था ना नवराज के साथ में रिजल्ट. हाँ, यस. Landing in 5 minutes. All right, Hamid bhai, have a safe landing, and thank you guys for all the hearts in the chat. Thank you. सुबेश भाई is now a golden boy. क्या सुबेश भाई? सुबेश भाई, you are now a golden boy on the channel, sir. And thank you, Subesh bhai, for your continued support, and thank you for being a member on the channel for over a year. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, and congratulations on getting the golden badge. Thank you, bhai. Thank you, Subesh bhai. I think Subesh bhai will be back after landing, so we'll congratulate him then. Alright, let's see how are we doing. 19 minutes. Oh, we have already started our descent. My god, I was busy reading the chat. I forgot we have started the descent. Okay, let's arm the spoilers. Let's set the brakes to 2. Let's turn on the seatbelt signs. Let's turn on the cabin lights and let's start our... Oh no, not prepare for takeoff. Prepare for landing.
We have just been cleared to land at our destination. Please make sure one last time your seatbelt is securely fastened. The flight attendants are currently passing around the cabin to make a final compliance check and pick up any remaining cups and glasses. Thank you.
Alright, who's this? That is Diego. That is Oliver. Then that is Navraj. Okay, alright, perfect. There is Captain Subesh in the lead. Hamid Bhai is... Hamid Bhai has landed. I guess that is Hamid Bhai. Right? अरे यार क्या हो गया इसको? Okay, I think Hamid Bhai has landed and then there are a couple for this. Alright, perfect. Hello, kid. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Alright guys, let's see how are we doing. Okay, we'll be crossing 10,000 feet here shortly. Like for example, this animation, flying with Shah. Look at this animation of the clouds. Bro, this is so cool. You won't get this in Infinite Flight. So yes, minus 192. I will be back in 15 minutes. Alright Hamid bhai, no problem. Enjoy your dinner and be back in 15 minutes. Anyways, I still have another 16 minutes to land and then we'll be capturing the landing for Navraj and everybody else. So we'll be spending at least another 50. It will take at least another 20 minutes for us to depart. So don't worry. Finish your dinner. Take your time and be back in 15. No worries. RFS night light is so adorable. Yes, exactly, brother. This kind of lighting I have not seen on Infinite Flight as well. So yes, that is another good point over here. So yeah, I mean, like, again, there are certain things that are better here, and there are certain things that are better there. Hello guys, my name is Tommy. अरे यार फोनिक भी जी मत बोलो यार, मेरे को फिर एक चीज़ याद आता है जो मुझे नहीं बोलना है. ऐसे नाम मत रखो सर, प्लीज, रिक्वेस्ट है आपसे. Alright, who's this? That is Captain Subesh, right? Yes. Also, guys, I think Navraj has already overtaken everybody, but Oliver and Diego and Navraj, please do maintain separation. I think there is just one runway here, so please do maintain separation, guys, when you are coming in for landing. We are just now 14 minutes out. There is enough separation between me and Navraj, but between Navraj, Diego and Oliver, just try to make sure you guys have enough amount of separation between the three of you. बोलो, क्या बोलो? ऐसे गलत गलत बातें नहीं करते फोनिक बीजी. छी 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 छी. पाप लगता है यार, ऐसी गलत गलत बातें नहीं करते. तौबा 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 तौबा. नैना तक क्या कसूर कसूर कसूर. नैना तक क्या कसूर कसूर कसूर. Alright guys, let's see how are we doing. I think we are about to pass 10,000 feet. That's correct. Let's turn off the cabin lights. And let's turn on the landing lights here shortly. Also, seatbelt signs are on. Oh, we should have turned on the ice. Okay, my bad. Okay, alright, that's fine. Not a problem. We'll turn it on now. As we pass 10,000 feet. VC हो जाए. हाँ, VC भी आ सकता नहीं यार. VC पे मेरा लैग मारने लगता है यार मार्कॉन भाई. फिर the live stream starts to lag. कल देखते, we'll see about VC tomorrow. But यार there is the lag होता है यार. There is a lot of lag. So that's why I don't prefer that. Okay, passing 10,000 feet, landing lights on. मैक्रोनी भाई एंड पास्ता बहन, वाह क्या कॉम्बिनेशन है. वरना थोड़ा म्यूजिक चलाते. अरे यार कर दी ना छोटी बात तुमने यार. लो यार सुनो, तुम भी क्या याद रखोगे। अभी ये मत बोलना मार्कॉन भाई कि चिकनी चमेली लगा, वो सब नहीं लगाने वाला मैं। Okay, let me increase the speed a bit. I think Navraj and everybody else is catching up to us. So let's increase the speed a bit so that we can maintain enough amount of separation between everybody. अबे ये नहीं, मैं गिटार से लाइव करता नहीं यार, उस पे लैग मारता है यार, और कुछ नहीं मार्कॉन भाई। लैंडिंग करने के बाद में जब अपन अभी अभी इसके बाद में एक 19 मिनट का फ्लाइट है, उसके बाद में 1 घंटे का फ्लाइट है। वो जो 1 घंटे वाला फ्लाइट है ना, उस पर एक बार टेक ऑफ करने के बाद अपन ट्राई करते हैं गिटार वगैरह का, है कि नहीं। अगर हुआ तो ठीक है, तो एक काम करो, लाइक 45 मिनट्स के बाद अपन ट्राई करते हैं, 45 मिनट्स टू एन आवर के बाद वो वाला ट्राई करते हैं। साला ये डिस्कॉर्ड से स्पॉटिफाई निकालना पड़ेगा। क्यों भाई, क्या हो गया। सबको पता चल रहा है कौन सा सॉन्ग बजा दो। आपका प्लेलिस्ट एक्सपोज हो गया भाई। सब लोग बोलेंगे अच्छा ये गाने सुनते हो मार्कॉन भाई, ये शौक है आपके। मार्कॉन भाई एक्सपोज हो रहे हो। नहीं, अपन करते मार्कॉन में अभी अभी एक आधा घंटा 40 मिनट दो मेरे को, आधा घंटा से 40 मिनट दो। उसके बाद में अपना एक 1 घंटे वाला जो लंबा फ्लाइट है ना, वो चालू होगा। उसका टेक ऑफ करने के बाद में अपन लगाते आते उसके ऊपर, वीसी के ऊपर, एंड फिर देखते। चांद वाला गाना गाओ ना, वो जो गाते थे, चांद चांद वाला। अच्छा, वो चांद से पर्दा कीजिए, चुरा न ले चेहरे का नूर। क्या बात है। वो थोड़ा एक अबे 7 लोग देख रहे हो, वो भाग जाएंगे, बोलेंगे साला ये क्या गाना गा रहा, बग इधर से। सात लोग बोलेंगे इतना बेसुरा गाना हमने हमारी जिंदगी में नहीं सुना कभी। Okay guys, let's reduce our speed a bit now. We are 13 nautical miles out from turning for the finals, so let's start lowering our flaps notch by notch. Okay, इधर से ऐसा। अबे यार ये क्या फालतू गिरी है बे, बीच में से टैक्सी में क्यों गायब है। क्या मायला, पूरा गोल घूम के आना पड़ेगा इधर। नो, नॉट इन सिंगल वर्स। अरे गाता हो रे, रुकना, फोनिक बीजी गाएंगे। अभी 8 लोग देख रहे, सबके सब भाग जाएंगे।
बोलेंगे ये इतने बेसुरे बंदे का गाना सुनने से तो अच्छा है अपन जाते हैं। रुक जाओ जरा। सॉरी, लैंडिंग ख़त्म करने दो फिर अपन गाएंगे। चांद से पर्दा कीजिए कहीं चुरा। Okay, 5 nautical miles to go. Flaps 3. Let's ask the cabin crew to be seated for landing.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Flaps full. Alright, turning for the finals. Let's arm the approach. Let's turn on the hood. Hood is on. Everything else is looking good. Perfect. Spoilers armed. Captain Subesh has vacated the runway. Very good, Captain Subesh. Now Raj is coming in for landing on the finals. Okay, let's take manual controls. So let's line up on the glide path. I have controls. होठों पे खिल गई कलियां बाहर कीतों पे खिल गई बाहर फूलों से पर्दा कीजिए। अबे तुम्हारा ये पढ़ते पढ़ते मेरा क्रैश हो जाएगा इधर। ओके, गियर्स डाउन एंड लेट्स प्रिपेयर फॉर लैंडिंग। चुरा न ले चेहरे का नूर मेरे हमनवा है, मेरे हमनवा। वाह, क्या बात है मार्कॉन भाई, क्या बात है। अभी गाएंगे अपन, रुक जाओ तुम। वेरी गुड। ब्यूटीफुल मार्कॉन भाई, ब्यूटीफुल। फुल इज ब्यूटी and beauty is full. Okay, alright guys, let's prepare for landing. Gears down, flaps full, spoilers on, brakes to 2, seatbelt signs on, landing lights on. Cabin crew has been advised to be ready for landing. Alright, let's go. चांद से पर्दा कीजिए कहीं चुरा न ले चेहरे का नूर। यस सर। एक काम करो मार्कॉन भाई, इसी गाने के ऊपर तुम गिटार बजाना वीसी में।
check. It's gonna be tight landing. Don't worry, Navraj. We will try our best. Okay, 1.5 nautical miles out. I have controls, autopilot off. Landing. Beautiful touchdown, guys. Beautiful butter landing, guys. Butter landing. One more time, guys. Once again, we have done a butter landing, guys. Butter. 60 knots. Reverser stored. Okay. Navraj, I will try to vacate ASAP. Give me a minute. Are you playing with PC or iPad? I am playing on my phone, mobile phone. Okay, flaps up, spoilers down, and let's try to vacate the runway ASAP. Navraj, continue with your landing. Do not do any go arounds. Just continue with your landing. I will try to vacate ASAP. I will try to vacate ASAP. Okay, guys. Runway has been vacated for Navraj. And also let us quickly go ahead and capture the landing for Navraj as he is on finals. So let's go, guys. अबे नवराज तुम लैंड भी कर दिए क्या? What the heck, bro? चलो यार कोई बात नहीं. Good job, but good landing. I think I might have missed it capturing the landing for Navraj. Chalo, no worries. Landing lights on, taxi lights on, landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, TCAS to standby, AP on, eyes off, waypoint hood on, hood off, and let's make some space. Okay, we have made enough space for everyone else. Let's quickly capture the landings for others and then we will continue with our taxi. I think Captain DP is ready for takeoff, so we will try to capture his departure as well. Captain DP, would you be able to wait for a bit? Oh, looks like Captain DP is on the roll. Bro, DP bro. Nice one, Diego. Nice one. Beautiful touchdown. Beautiful landing. There is Oliver up next. अरे ये तुझको जो देखे ये मुझको लेके बस तेरे पीछे भागे. अरे ये पूरा गाना लिख दिया भाई तुमने तो इधर. पूरा गाना रट दिया. What a save. Wow, exactly bro, that was a close one, close call. लेकिन यार सॉरी यार नवराज भाई, यार तुम बहुत बहुत क्लोज थे मेरे. मैं यार कैप्चर नहीं कर पाया यार, तुम्हारा लैंडिंग बहुत क्लोज था वो. सॉरी भाई, सॉरी. अब पूरा पढ़ना पड़ेगा, अभी पढ़ूंगा मैं. पहले एयरक्राफ्ट वगैरह को पार्क करने दो अपनी जगह पे, सब सही से होने दो, सबका लैंडिंग कैप्चर होने दो, फिर पढ़ेंगे. Okay, alright, Oliver is on the finals. So let's capture the landing for Oliver and let's capture the takeoff for DP, and then we'll continue further. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hamid bhai, you are back at the right time. Please join. Please spawn. Navraj, you can continue with your taxi. Yeah? And DP, please wait. Please wait. Let Oliver land and then you continue with your takeoff. Come on, guys. Please hit that like button. I see that a lot of viewers are watching the live stream right now. We just have 14 likes. Come on, everybody. Please hit that like button. We have a aim of 30 likes for today. Let's hit that target. Let's hit our goal of 30 likes. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, please, please, please do smash that like button. Let's go, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you guys. Please, please, whoever has not yet liked the live stream, please do that. All right, Oliver, beautiful, beautiful touchdown, beautiful landing. Beautiful, lovely, beautiful touchdown from Oliver. All right, Captain DP, you can take off. I am ready to capture your departure. Let me quickly park at my gate first and then I will capture your takeoff, DP. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Is the taxiway a runway? Yes. The runway is the taxiway. Okay, let's just wait here and let's capture the takeoff for DP. Where is Captain DP? अरे गूगल बाबा, अबे यार ये रुकता ही नहीं है बंदा. नाइस वन DP, ब्यूटीफुल टेक ऑफ, ब्यूटीफुल डिपार्चर. Okay, let's set the parking brakes. Let's turn on the cabin lights. Let's turn on the dome lights. Beacon lights off. TCAS to standby. Seatbelt signs off. Let's turn off our engines and let's take a look at our landing rate. Minus 87 feet per minute, guys. Minus 87 feet per minute. Let's go. Let's go. Next leg. Beautiful landings today, bhai. Beautiful butter landings today, bhai. मजा आ गया यार. What will be the departure runway? Let me check. Navraj, where are you? Let me check. I will tell you what the departure runway is going to be after I capture a couple of more screenshots here. Okay, all right, done. So let's okay, everybody, guys, let's depart out of runway. Let's depart out of runway 25 because we can use the parallel runway as our taxiway, and then we all can depart out of 25. So guys, let's change our departure runways to 25, and please depart out of runway 25, guys. Everybody depart out of runway 25. Okay, let's quickly start our deboarding process, and once that is done, I will
Cabin crew, prepare doors for arrival and cross-check.
capture some more screenshots. I don't think so. We need more fuel on this flight currently. आओ नवराज आओ. Okay, all right. We'll wait for Navraj. We are done with deboarding our passengers and cargo. So let's start loading the aircraft for our next flight. And we actually do not need any more fuel. 1 hour and 30 minutes of fuel on a 30-minute flight is more than enough. So we are not going to load up any more fuel here at this airport. But let's start loading the passengers. And let's capture some more screenshots here. Where is Navraj? Yes, there is Navraj. So let's capture some screenshots with Navraj as well. All right, there is Oliver with Air Asia. Nice one, Oliver. Beautiful, beautiful pics. A beautiful view and some beautiful pictures. Nice. Perfect. All right. So let's okay, we are done with we are still loading our passengers and cargo, so that is fine. In the meantime, let's start with our boarding announcements.
The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. If you haven't already done so, please stow or carry on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. And also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in there.
Alright, who's ready for takeoff? Anybody who's ready for departure, guys, please let me know. Whoever is ready for takeoff, please let me know. I will start capturing your takeoff. Okay, we are done with loading the cargo and passengers.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft.
Let's connect the pushback tug, but we'll wait for a couple of minutes for everybody to complete their loading process. Okay, let's capture the takeoff for guest, and then I think there is Oliver, right? No. Okay, Let's go, guys. Let's go. I'm ready to capture the takeoff for guest. There are two guests now here. So whoever is Tommy, please start your takeoff. एंड नवराज बी क्विक यार, चलो जल्दी आ जाओ. Beautiful, beautiful takeoff. That was a beautiful departure from Tommy. Next up is BA100. So let's capture the takeoff for BA100. Okay, all right. Oliver, departure runway 25. All right, there is guest BA100 departing. Beautiful rotation there. Beautiful takeoff. Nice one. Next up is Hamid bhai. Let's go. Nice one, Hamid bhai. Beautiful rotation there. Beautiful takeoff from Captain Hamid on the 747. And there we have Navraj. I think you are in the Sky Team livery, right? Yes, sir. The Sky Team livery of Vietnam Airlines. Nice one, Navraj. Beautiful. Okay, let's start with our pushback. Let's start engine number 2. Let's start with our safety briefing announcements. Let's turn on the beacon lights. T-cash to traffic advisory. And let's go, guys. Beautiful livery, Navraj. Sky Team livery. Nice, nice. Good choice.
Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, like this. Pull the strap to tighten it. If you are traveling with children, make sure that your own mask is on first before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats and emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit and slide. We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment.
Alright, thank you. We are very close to our next goal of 20 likes, guys. We are very close to our next goal of 20 likes. We need 2 more likes to achieve that goal and that target. So if you guys are just tuning into the live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. Alright, we are done with our safety briefing. So let's go ahead and turn off our cabin lights. Hello, Ender. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I am waiting for you. Oh, okay, thank you, Oliver. Yes, we will start our taxi here shortly. Navraj, continue with your taxi. If you are done with your engine start, continue with your taxi. Also, guys, for all the members of the channel, the following are the emojis that you guys can use. भाई गुड नाइट, कल पेपर है मेरा। अरे मार्कॉन भाई, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ। अच्छा हाँ ठीक है भाई, फिर कल पेपर है तो आप पेपर का तैयारी करो। अपन गाना बिना कल परसों देख लेंगे यार। अबे लेकिन कल कौन सा पेपर है बे तुम्हारा? कल तो ये अपना क्या बोलते हैं, संडे है बे। कल कौन सा पेपर है तुम्हारा? आफ्टर योर लाइव मोबाइल फुल चार्ज करके 11 आवर्स का फ्लाइट करूँगा फ्रॉम सिंगापुर टू ऑकलैंड विथ A380। क्या बात है, टेक ऑफ करने के बाद सो जाऊँगा। यस, यही करो, वेरी गुड। Okay, we are done with our in-flight announcements. So let's turn off the cabin lights. We can turn on the taxi lights, and everything else is good. Let's wait for engine number 1 to start up, and then we'll continue with our taxi. We can turn off our dome lights, and everything else is good. We'll wait for a couple of minutes for engine number 1 to start, and then we'll continue. संडे पे ही होता है मेरा। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या, संडे पे ही तुम्हारा पेपर होता है क्या? अबे यार चलो ठीक है। मार्कॉन भाई, अभी तुमने इतना गाना तो बहुत अच्छा है, तुमने पूरा लिरिक्स लिख के दिया। अभी टेक ऑफ के बाद में मैं शायद गाऊंगा वही लिरिक्स, वापस दोहराऊंगा मैं और वही गाना गाऊंगा। पर थैंक यू ब्रदर फॉर द लिरिक्स। कल देख लेना लाइव स्ट्रीम शुरू करके कि भाई इसने गाना गाया कि नहीं गाया, और गाया तो कब गाया। बाकी यार आपका गिटार वगैरह का करते अपन, है कि नहीं। आज कैसा है ना भाई, मैं वॉइस पे इसलिए नहीं आ रहा हूँ क्योंकि वो लाइव स्ट्रीम पे बहुत गंदा लैग आने लगता है फिर, एंड वो पूरा एक्सपीरियंस रूइन कर देता है भाई। फिर वो जब लैग मारने लगता है फिर मेरे को गुस्सा आने लगता है। तो इससे अच्छा है कि यार जब रूट कॉज पता है तो क्यों उसमें घुसने का। रुको तो सुन के ही जाता हूँ। ओके भाई रुक जाओ, अभी सुनाता हूँ मैं तुमको। रुक जाओ 2 मिनट देना, सुनाऊंगा मैं टेक ऑफ के बाद। चलो गाइज, एवरीबडी हु इज रेडी फॉर टेक ऑफ, let me quickly capture a screenshot here, and then we will start with our departure. Oliver and Navraj, if you guys are ready for your takeoff, you guys can start. Where is Diego? Diego is still taxing. Okay. Hello smoking, what's up, how are you? Welcome to the live stream, and welcome, thank you for joining today. Guys, whoever is ready can start with the takeoff. ऑलिवर गो अहेड। ऑल राइट ऑलिवर, गो फॉर इट। चलो, किधर गया तुम्हारा गाना जो लिखे थे, वो कहाँ गया? चांद से पर्दा कीजिए, कहीं चुरा न ले चेहरे का नूर। ओ मेरे हमनवा, मेरे हुजूर, होठों पे खिल गई कलियां बहार की, होठों पे खिल गई कलियां बहार की, फूल फूल से पर्दा कीजिए, फूल से पर्दा कीजिए, कहीं चुरा न ले चेहरे का नूर, है मेरे हमनवा, मेरे हुजूर। यस सर, वेलकम सर, वेलकम। Oliver, go ahead. Yes, let's capture the takeoff for Oliver. बसन मार्कॉन भाई, इतना ही गाने वाला हूँ मैं सुर में, इससे ज़्यादा ना हो पाए हमसे। नाइस वन ऑलिवर, ब्यूटीफुल टेक ऑफ, ब्यूटीफुल डिपार्चर, और वो भी पूरा बेसुरा गाया है मैंने भाई। लोग मेरे को गाली देंगे, मत गाओ तुम। वाह नवराज वाह, क्या 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 कैप्टन है तुम, वाह। अरे ये नवराज का टेक ऑफ भी शुरू हो गया भाई साहब, ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था नवराज इतना। अबे क्या चूतिया इंटरनेट है बे। क्या ही फायदा अभी रिकनेक्ट करने के बाद में, नवराज का तो टेक ऑफ हो गया, छोड़ो। चोदू इंटरनेट है भाई चोद। चलो गाइस, लेट्स प्रिपेयर फॉर टेक ऑफ। स्ट्रोब लाइट्स ऑन, लैंडिंग लाइट्स ऑन। चलो गाइस, लेट्स गो। Let's depart. Plus 21 knots is going to be our rotation. 151 knots is our rotation speed. Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful takeoff, guys. Beautiful takeoff. कितनी गंदी किस्मत, लैंडिंग भी गई, टेक ऑफ भी। हाँ ना भाई, क्या किस्मत लेके आयो यार नवराज आज तुम, पता नहीं मेरे को। तुम्हारा दोनों चीज़ गया। मैं रेज करूँगा, दिस इज ऑल योर फॉल्ट। हु इज वॉचिंग? अरे भाई मेरे को नहीं पता कौन सुन रहा और कौन देख रहा भाई, कसम से भाई, बहुत गंदा था ये वाला, बहुत गंदा था, बहुत बुरा हुआ नवराज तुम्हारे साथ। आई फील फॉर यू ब्रो, आई फील फॉर यू। मेरी तो आंखें ही नहीं है। अबे यार बहुत गंदा हुआ यार, क्या चूतिया इंटरनेट है बेंचो। सॉरी यार नवराज, बहुत बुरा हुआ तुम्हारे साथ। न्यू वन। सारी रात आहें भरता, पल पल यादों में मरता, मानो ना मेरी मन मेरा, थोड़ा थोड़ा होशी सी है, नींद बेहोशी है, जाने कुछ भी ना मन मेरा, कभी तेरा था जो अब बनेगा है ये दीवाना दीवाना, समझे ना वो। भाई क्या लिरिक्स लिखे हो मार्कॉन भाई, इधर पढ़ने में मेरे को दिक्कत हो रहा है, गाना तो मैं क्या ही गाऊंगा इसको। बस इतना ही हो पाया मार्कॉन भाई, इससे ज़्यादा ना हो पाए। जियो का सिम ले लो, मस्त 5G आएगा। अबे कनाडा में कौन जियो का सिम देगा भाई मेरे को। हाँ, कनाडा में मेरे को कौन जियो का सिम देगा रे भाई। मुकेश चाचा से बात करो, घर के पास टावर लग जाए। मुकेश चाचा बोले साले तू है कौन पहले ये तो बता, और क्यों लगाओ भाई, ऐसा क्या फायदा होगा मेरे को उस चीज से। BA100 स्पीड बढ़ाओ अपना। मेरे को भाई BA100 कौन है वो मेरे को भी नहीं पता। भाई साला तुम लोग पहुंचने को भी आ गए क्या? वाह, ये वाला मजा आया मेरे को। इधर टेक ऑफ होते ही लैंड हो जाएंगे अपन। वाह, ये बढ़िया था। बट इसके बाद वाला थोड़ा लंबा फ्लाइट है, 1 घंटे का। इसके बाद वाला फ्लाइट थोड़ा तो चलेगा लंबा। चलो, पासिंग 10,000 फीट, सीट बेल्ट साइंस ऑफ, लैंडिंग लाइट्स ऑफ। वो उसके इसके बाद वाला फ्लाइट जो लंबा चलेगा ना, उस पे अपन थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेंगे इसका लंच का। लेकिन आज के दोनों लैंडिंग बढ़िया हुए भाई। एक -87 फीट पर मिनट और एक हुआ अपना -150 या 120 फीट पर मिनट। भाई दो सब मक्खन लैंडिंग हुआ आज। वियतनाम लक्की है रे अपने लिए भाई। बटर लैंडिंग हो गया आज दोनों के दोनों। इनफाइनाइट वालों ने VAR के रिजेक्ट कर दिया फॉर क्लोज्ड ऑपरेशंस। मैंने कर दिया सिलेक्ट, अब वो बनाऊंगा। अबे तो मार्कॉन भाई पहले चेक कर लो ना कौन सा एयरपोर्ट पे ऑपरेशंस क्लोज्ड है और कौन से पे चल रहे, फिर बनाओ। इतना मेहनत किया पूरा वेस्ट हो गया यार। मेरे से पर्दा कीजिए। अरे तुमसे इंटरनेट पर्दा कर रहा भाई। तुम्हारे टेक ऑफ पे चला जाता है। अब अपना स्पीड स्लो कर रहा हूँ। ओके आविद भाई, करो करो। लेकिन देखो मार्कॉन भाई, गाया मैंने वो दूसरा गाना भी गाया, मन मेरा वाला। लेकिन उसमें यार सुर नहीं बैठ रहा बराबर से। भाई तो वैसे तो वैसे सुर किसी में नहीं बैठ रहा, बट ठीक है। लेकिन भाई देखो गाना गाया मैंने, है कि नहीं? अभी अच्छा नहीं बोलना कि तुमने गाना नहीं गाया करके। गाना मैंने गाया। 609। ओके, अरे क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है सर, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। अब मैं वो एयरपोर्ट मैंने डिवाइस में रहेगा और मुझे ही दिखेगा। अरे पर भाई तुम्हारे डिवाइस में रहेगा, तुम्हें दिखेगा, दैट इज़ फाइन। बट आज तुम भाई इतना मेहनत की हो तो कम से कम यार वो सबको पता तो चले कि मार्कॉन भाई ने ये एयरपोर्ट बनाया। कम से कम पब्लिश तो हो, तब मज़ा है ना उसका यार। समझ रहे हो मेरी बात को तुम? अभी तुम्हारे एयरपोर्ट में ही रहेगा, उसका क्या करो, क्या फ़ायदा। ओके गाइज, वी आर ऑलरेडी स्टार्टिंग आवर डिसेंट टू आवर डेस्टिनेशन। ये बहुत छोटा ट्रिप था, तो विल आर्म द स्पॉयलर्स, विल टर्न ऑन द ब्रेक्स, we have will turn on the seat belt signs and we'll just prepare the cabin for arrival. This was a very short flight, तो ठीक है।
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just been cleared to land
बट हाँ यार मार्कॉन भाई वो करो ना, आप वैसे एयरपोर्ट बनाना, मेक एयरपोर्ट्स दैट आर एक्चुअली विजिबल टू एवरीबडी, दैट आर ऑपरेशनली एक्टिव, सो एटलीस्ट भाई पीपल विल गेट टू नो कि हाँ भाई मार्कॉन भाई हैज क्रिएटेड XYZ एयरपोर्ट्स। कम से कम यार 4 लोग फ्लाई तो करे, इतना मेहनत आपका, मेहनत की हो तो कुछ फ़ायदा भी तो हो उसका, है कि नहीं? उससे भी अच्छा बनाऊंगा नया वाला, अरे वो तो तुम बना लोगे, बट मूविंग फॉरवर्ड ट्राई टू मेक एयरपोर्ट्स दैट आर ऑपरेशनली एक्टिव एंड ऑल ऑफ दैट, सो दैट यार एटलीस्ट योर एफर्ट्स वोंट गो टू वेस्ट, एटलीस्ट एवरीबडी विल बी एबल टू फ्लाई। थोड़ा सा एक रिसर्च करके फिर करना नेक्स्ट टाइम आप, तो कम से कम इट विल बी गुड, इट विल बी अवेलेबल फॉर ऑल द यूजर्स एंड एवरीबडी, है कि नहीं? तो नेक्स्ट टाइम वैसा रहेगा, थोड़ा वैसा करो तो अच्छा रहेगा। और अपना मार्कॉन भाई इथोपियन का करेंगे अपन मंडे ट्यूसडे को, तो बी रेडी फॉर दैट। हैड टू लीव, सॉरी, गोइंग टू अ पार्टी, अरे नो वरीज कैप्टन DP, बट थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग एंड थैंक यू फॉर फ्लाइंग टुडे। इट वाज अ प्लेजर टू सी यू ऑन आवर फ्लाइट्स आफ्टर सच अ लॉन्ग टाइम ब्रदर, इट वाज अ प्लेजर टू सी यू ऑन आवर फ्लाइट्स आफ्टर सच अ लॉन्ग टाइम, एंड थैंक यू ब्रदर फॉर फ्लाइंग। फिर वहाँ से लंदन की फ़्लाइट आपको करनी है वीडियो में, विमान बांग्लादेश, ओके सर। जब भी वो रेडी होके रिलीज़ हो जाएगा ना, मेरे को बता देना भाई, अपन उसके ऊपर एक फ़्लाइट करेंगे। और जब भी आपका रिलीज़ हो जाए ना, मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे एक टेक्स्ट ड्रॉप कर देना कि इट इज़ रेडी, इट इज़ अवेलेबल, प्लीज़ डू अ वीडियो ऑन इट, आई विल 100% डू अ वीडियो ऑन दैट फॉर इन्फिनिट फ्लाइट। चलो डन है। And thank you, Captain DP. It was pleasure to see you after such a long time on the live streams, and it was a so after this landing, we'll complete our departure, and after takeoff, I will take a quick 10 to 15 minutes break, uh, so that I can have my lunch. है कि नहीं? Because the next flight is also long, it's going to be a 1 hour flight, I mean not long, but 1 hour flight. So in that, after departure I can quickly take a quick lunch break and then we'll resume. मैंने तो इथियोपियन कर ली आज, अरे ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, आपने इथियोपियन कर लिया तो कोई प्रॉब्लम थोड़ी है उससे, बट अपन मंडे को फिर करेंगे यार। अबे इथियोपियन वाला भाई वो बंदा अपने यार पायरप भी अप्रूव नहीं कर रहा है बे। मैंने उसकी 1-2 फ्लाइट्स पहले की थी, जब जब आप अपन ने डिसाइड किया था ना आज करते कल करते, तो तभी मैं एक आध दिन मैंने कर लिया था उसका फ्लाइट, लेकिन वो भाई 10,000 feet, landing lights on, spoilers on, brakes to 2, everything else is good. Should we also ask our actually let's wait, we'll ask our cabin crew to prepare for landing in a bit. बट हाँ भाई यार वो अब जाके भाई इसने पायरेप्स अप्रूव किए मेरे, फाइनली। अब जाके हुआ है अप्रूव। अबे यार 76 मतलब 40 50 60 70 और 3 फ्लाइट करूंगा इसका, तो मेरा रैंक अप हो जाएगा भाई इसके अंदर। ये बढ़िया था, अच्छा हुआ मैंने देखा आज। बस और 3 फ्लाइट्स करने के मेरे को 10-10 घंटे के, फिर रैंक अप। ची बात। अबे साला तुमने 11 घंटे का फ्लाइट किया मार्कॉन भाई, वाह एक की छावा। कितने हुए थे? 45 है अभी मेरा 45 आवर्स हुआ है, तो और 10-10 घंटे का 3 फ्लाइट किया तो हो जाएगा ना 76 आवर्स, तो रैंक अप हो जाएगा। और वो ऐसा एग्जैक्ट 10 घंटे के फ्लाइट्स होंगे नहीं, 10.5 घंटा या ऐसा कुछ रहेगा, तो 76 प्लस हो ही जाएगा एनीवेज। हाँ नवराज, वेरी गुड। तुम बस लोगों के फ़ोन नंबर स्पैम करते रहो. Okay, 22 nautical miles to go. Let me increase my speed so that we can have enough amount of separation between all of us. Let's make sure we have separation with phonic BG and everybody. And also let's make sure that we vacate the runway ASAP so we can capture the landings. And Navraj, स्पीड कितना किया तुमने? 202 का किया ना, थोड़ा सा और स्लो कर दो अपना स्पीड ताकि मैं तुम्हारा लैंडिंग सही से कैप्चर कर पाऊँ. चाहिए तो तुमने कहाँ देखा मेरा फ्लाइट टाइम भाई? मेरे को सब दिखता है मार्कॉन भाई. ऐसे थोड़ी आईटी इंजीनियर बने. पायलट लीडर बोर्ड करके एक ऑप्शन आता है, पायलट लीडर बोर्ड, उसमें जाके देखो, दिखेगा. है कि नहीं? क्या यार मार्कॉन भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी यार हम इंजीनियर बने. Come on guys, we are just one like away from reaching the goal of 20 likes. Please, whoever has not hit the like button yet, please do so. We are just one like away from hitting our goal of 20 likes guys. Please, those who have not yet hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. अबे नवराज क्या नंबर स्पैम कर रहा है बे? Alright guys, we are 8 nautical miles out from landing. Sorry, 8 minutes out from landing. Okay, after this, at this airport we definitely need to refuel because we just have 9% fuel remaining and definitely it won't be enough to reach our next destination. So this is good. We are going to refuel after 3 legs. Not bad. भाई अब चलता हूँ. गुड नाइट. ओके, थैंक यू मार्कॉन भाई. बाय बाय, गुड नाइट. सी यू टुमारो आफ्टर योर एग्ज़ाम्स. अगर आप आ पाए तो आ जाना. कल यार आपका फ्लाइट करने वाला था मैं, लहासा टू चेंडगू या चेंडगू टू लहासा, जो भी था इनफाइनाइट फ्लाइट में. कल वो वाला फ्लाइट करने वाला हूँ. तो अगर आप फ्री हो, आपको टाइम मिला तो यार आ जाना भाई फ्लाइट करने. But bye bye, good night, and thank you Marcon bhai for tuning into the live stream brother. Thank you. Chalo guys, let's start lowering our flaps. Let's reduce our speed and let's prepare for landing guys. Okay, yes sir. नवराज स्पीड यार बहुत क्लोज हो नवराज तुम यार मेरे से. अगर लैंडिंग कैप्चर करना तो गो अराउंड कर देना भाई. यू आर टू क्लोज. इसके बाद कितनी बड़ी लाइव, इसके बाद 1 घंटे का फ्लाइट है. इसके बाद एक और लास्ट फ्लाइट होगा जो 1 घंटे का. उसके बाद में ख़त्म. ऑल राइट गाइज, लेट्स आर्म द अप्रोच. लेट्स टर्न ऑन द हुड and let's prepare for landing.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
There is no any gate for 747 in this airport. कोई बात नहीं, फिर अभी डिस्कनेक्ट कर जाओ. ऐसे ही कहीं भी लगा दो, किधर भी पार्क कर दो. हाँ बस जिधर पार्क किया वहीं पे पार्क कर दो, डिस्कनेक्ट कर दो और अभी कुछ छोटा या प्लेन लेके आ जाओ. फिर और क्या. Okay, yes. लेकिन थोड़ा सा स्पीड स्लो कर लो यार नवराज अपना, या तो फिर एक गो अराउंड कर देना, सो दैट आई कैन कैप्चर योर लैंडिंग एटलीस्ट. I am trying my best to maintain the separation, but in case the separation is less than 6 nautical miles, go around. Minus 235, not bad yaar. Nice Hamid bhai, not bad. Alright, about to cross 2500 feet mark, gears down. Alright, let's arm the approach. I think Navraj, this time around I might be able to capture your landing. Alright, let's get inside the cockpit and let's prepare for landing. I have controls. Check, continue. હા આ બસ આપણે એકાદ કલાકમાં નીકળશું. મારું અત્યારે આના પછી એક જ ફ્લાઇટ છે, 1 કલાકની. હા હા ઓકે, થોડોક અવાજ આવશે એ પેલો હા ને એવું હોય તો મને કહેજો ને, આ ટેક ઓફ કરીને પછી હું એવું હશે તો બહાર જતો રહ્યો, હે ને? કન્ટિન્યુ લેન્ડિંગ. Beautiful touchdown guys, beautiful touchdown. One more time, but a landing. Parked 747 on empty side. Okay bhai, no problem. $60 knots, reverse restore. Okay, let's quickly vacate on the left and let's capture the landing for Navraj. Okay, runway has been vacated. Let's put our brakes to max and let's quickly go and capture the landing for Mr. Navraj. Kidhar gaya Navraj, kidhar gaya? Okay, there we go. Let's go Navraj. We'll capture the landing for Navraj, then we'll continue with our taxi to the gates. आपके प्लेन के सामने पार्क्ड है मेरा प्लेन. यस, मैंने देख लिया हामिद भाई. Look at the lineup, guys. Look at this beautiful lineup. Navraj, Oliver, and Diego. Beautiful lineup, guys. And a beautiful landing from Captain Navraj. Nice one, Navraj. Very well done. Beautiful touchdown. Beautiful landing. Alright, let's go ahead and capture the landing for Oliver. नवराज विकेट कर देना भाई जितना जल्दी हो सके. हो गया नवराज, फाइनली तुम्हारा लैंडिंग कैप्चर हो गया. All right, there is Oliver coming in for landing. Phonic Baby sent G's for thank you Phonic Baby. Absolutely bro, absolutely. G's. Finally we managed to capture your landing. Nice one Oliver, beautiful touchdown, beautiful landing. There is Diego coming in for landing. Glitch guys, glitch. Nice one Diego, beautiful touchdown, beautiful landing, very well done. Alright guys, let's go ahead and continue with our taxi to the gates. Flaps up, spoilers down, landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, TCAS to standby, APU on, eyes off, hood off, waypoint hood on, and yes Hamid bye, I see you there on with the 747. Perfect screenshot there with Hamid bhai. Wide bodies took nearest exit Lamelo. Yeah bro, wide bodies took the nearest exit, narrow bodies are going till the end of the runway. Lol. True that. Alright, let's see. Okay, guest can wait. We'll capture your landing guest here once I park at the gate. Give me a minute. Let me continue with my taxi to the gates. मैं डिस्कॉर्ड यूज़ नहीं करता हूँ. क्यों भाई, क्या हो गया? तुमको बैन दे दिया क्या डिस्कॉर्ड वालों ने? Okay, actually you know what, let's capture the takeoff for Tommy and then we'll continue with our taxi to the gates. Alright Tommy, if you want you can continue with your takeoff. I'm ready to capture your takeoff. 12:30 पे काम पे जाना है, अभी 11:30 हुए, तो फटाफट टेक ऑफ करो नवराज, तभी आप लैंड कर पाओगे. पार्क करके फटाफट टेक ऑफ कर. आईडी अभी तक क्रिएट नहीं किया. अच्छा तो कर लो ना क्रिएट. द ओनली सोशल मीडिया आई यूज़ इज इंस्टाग्राम. ओके नो प्रॉब्लम हामिद भाई, फिर इंस्टाग्राम पे बात होती रहती है अपनी तो कभी कभी. अबे यार क्या था ये. चलो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, ठीक है यार. गुड टेक ऑफ टॉमी भाई. ओके, लेट्स कंटिन्यू विद अवर टैक्सी. एंड नवराज फटाफट भाग के जाओ, भाग के आओ, तभी कर पाओगे 1 घंटे में कंप्लीट, नहीं तो नहीं हो पाएगा. ऑल राइट, we will take this right here. ट्रू, यस. नहीं तो कोई नहीं, अपना आप अगर ऐसा है ना नवरात, तो खाली टेक ऑफ कैप्चर कर लेता हूँ तुम्हारा, फिर डिस्कनेक्ट कर देना. और तो क्या, कितनी देर का ब्रेक आप ले रहे हो? कोई ब्रेक नहीं ले रहा भाई, अभी टेक ऑफ करूँगा, टेक ऑफ करने के बाद लूँगा खाने का ब्रेक, अभी नहीं ले रहा मैं, पहले टेक ऑफ करेंगे. ओके, अप्रोचिंग द गेट, टैक्सी लाइट्स ऑफ. Parking brake set, cabin lights on, dome lights on, beacon lights off, TCAS to standby, seat belt signs off. Let's turn off our engines and let's take a look at our landing rate. Minus 122 feet per minute, guys. Minus 122 feet per minute. Another beautiful, beautiful putter landing. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Today has been a great day for putter landings. So let's deboard our passengers.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for arrival and cross-check.
Okay, let's load some fuel as well. I think 5,000 kgs of fuel would be more than enough on this flight. Let's deboard our cargo and passengers. ओके, मैं इंजन स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ. कर दो इंजन स्टार्ट कर दो, और टेक ऑफ करना तो टेक ऑफ के लिए आ जाओ. विल डिपार्ट आउट ऑफ रनवे 31 itself, so you can start your taxi towards runway 31 if you want. And everybody who has completed their loading process can also start with their taxi. Okay, we are आ जाओ. Okay, we are done with deboarding the passengers, we are done with deboarding the cargo, so let's send them back and let's start loading our passengers for the next flight. Alright, the next flight is going to be a bit full. Let's go with 100% on the passengers and 8,000 on the cargo. That's fine. अरे नवराज, आ रहे हो कि नहीं आ रहे हो दूसरे फ्लाइट के लिए, कि बंद कर रहे हो? आज हो गया तुम्हारा? मेरे हिसाब से तो यार तुमको नहीं आना चाहिए, क्योंकि 1 घंटे में यार ख़त्म नहीं होगा ये चीज़. अगर तुमको 1 घंटे में निकलना है तो डिफ़िकल्ट है. आई वुड सजेस्ट कि देख लो, मतलब डोंट पुश योर सेल्फ.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your
Alright,
seatbelt.
we are done
Also
with
make sure
loading
your
the...
seat back and folding trays are in
No,
their
not
full
yet.
upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please read carefully the special instructions card
Okay, we are done with loading the passengers and cargo.
event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you. Ladies and
ऑल
gentlemen,
राइट लेट्स कहाँ जा रहा है नवराज? प्लम्बिंग करना? अरे नहीं, वो कुछ प्लेन स्पॉटिंग का कुछ इवेंट है यार, उसने बोला था ना प्लेन स्पॉटिंग का कुछ इवेंट है उसके यहाँ पे, तो उसके लिए जा रहा है
seatbelt is correctly fastened.
या कुछ एयर शो जैसा कुछ तो है
Electronic devices must be
हामिद भाई।
switched
उसने बोला था एयर शो या कुछ तो है जहाँ पे वो वॉलंटियर कर रहा है और प्लेन स्पॉटिंग वगैरह कर रहा है, उसको उधर जाने का।
Ladies and gentlemen,
ओके लेट्स स्टार्ट विद आवर पुशबैक।
request your full attention.
Oh, welcome Oliver.
Demonstrate the safety
Oliver is coming in with a new livery
Take a
today.
minute to locate the exit closest to you. Note that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the number of rows to this exit. Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask
Oh,
or
yes,
mouth the
fine.
nose like this. Pull the strap to tighten it. If you are traveling with children, make sure that your own mask is on first before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats and emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit and slide.
Alright Oliver, I'm just also going to go push back a bit forward so that you have space for your
While
pushback.
we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you.
Alright, let's set our flaps to 1. We can start dimming the cabin lights, we can turn on the taxi lights, and we can put our TCAS to traffic advisory, and let's go ahead and start capturing the takeoff for Hamid bhai and everybody else. Chalo Hamid bhai, ready to capture your takeoff. अरे नवराज A330 लेके आ गया। ओ माय गॉड, अबे ये कौन आ गया? नवराज 8। All right Hamid bhai, beautiful takeoff, beautiful rotation, nice one Hamid bhai, nice one. Chalo, next up is guest and then Navraj.
Okay.
All right guest, please start. साला आज सब कोई अचानक मेरे सामने आ जा रहा है मेरे टेक ऑफ के टाइम। कैसा लग रहा? तुम फेमस हो गया हामिद भाई, अभी सबको आपके आजू बाजू में रहने का है। पॉपुलैरिटी देखो आपका भाई। हामिद भाई इज गेटिंग पॉपुलर। ऐसा नवराज के साथ भी होता है। इसलिए आप और नवराज दोनों पॉपुलर हो अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम के ऊपर मेरी। All right guest, beautiful takeoff, beautiful departure. Nice one. Chalo, next up is Navraj. Let's go Navraj. Coca-Cola. Navraj brings up the Coca-Cola livery of Vietjet. Nice one yaar. Chalo Navraj, let's go. सामने नवराज आ गया था। अबे नवराज के साथ ऐसा बहुत होता है ना हामिद भाई, इसलिए नवराज ने बोला आज पहली बार मुझे मौका मिला, मैं भी करूँगा। ऑल राइट नवराज। There you go. Nice one Navraj. Beautiful takeoff. Beautiful rotation from Captain Navraj. फाइनली नवराज तुम्हारा टेक ऑफ और लैंडिंग दोनों ही चीज़ें कैप्चर हो चुकी है। नाइस वन। चलो ओके गाइस, लेट्स कंटिन्यू विथ अवर Oliver has also reached, so let's capture the takeoff for Oliver. चलो Oliver, let's go. TGIS airport is laid out so you don't need a pushback tug. That's nice. True that.
We are now ready for takeoff. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and all baggage is secured underneath your
All
seat or
right,
in the overhead
Oliver
compartment.
has departed. Nice.
Please switch to airplane mode. All personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones.
All right, Diego
Enjoy your flight.
is at the holding point. Let's continue with our taxi first. Diego, please give me a minute. Let me continue with my taxi and then I will try to capture your takeoff.
Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Okay, we are almost here. Let's quickly capture the takeoff for Diego and then we'll continue now. Alright Diego, you can depart. I am ready to capture your takeoff. This I got it. You are correct, Oliver. This airport is laid out. We really do not need a pushback tug. We can just do a 360 degrees and start our taxi. That is true. सबसे ज़्यादा फेमस तो आप हो, मैं फेमस हूँ, वो बात तो सही है। सबको मेरे बाजू वाले गेट पे पार्क करना है और हाँ, सबको मेरे बाजू वाले गेट पे ही पार्क करना है, बात तो ये भी सही है। हामिद भाई आपकी। ऑलराइट डिएगो, यू कैन कंटिन्यू। Nice one, Diego. Beautiful takeoff, beautiful departure, and beautiful stunts from Captain Navraj. Thank you for the amazing stunt, Navraj. And let's go ahead and let's depart, guys. Let's depart. Let's put our TCAS to traffic advisory and resolution. I was doing, अरे कोई बात नहीं यार, it was good Phonic B, that was a beautiful stunts though, good job, that was a very good sync of stunts. Okay, let's go. Strobe lights on, landing lights on, cabin has been advised for takeoff. So let's go guys, let's go. Toga Airbus, let's depart on our final leg for on our Vietnam tour part 1. This is the final leg for our Vietnam tour part 1. So let's depart for one last time before we end the part 1. And there will definitely be a part 2 which we will be doing next weekend. There are another 4 to 5 legs that we still have to complete on our Vietnam tour. So there will be a part 2 next weekend, but let's depart for the last time on our part 1 of Vietnam tour. Alright, 5 nautical, 6 nautical miles of separation. Let's go. Toga. Check. Rotate. Gear up. Alright guys, there we go. That is our beautiful departure, and with that we can also see Phonic BG in the background with his famous stunts. कुणाल भाई, कुणाल भी है RFS में. गुड लैंडिंग करना आपसे ही सीखा है. आपसे मिलने से पहले लैंडिंग VS चेक नहीं करता था, पता नहीं था VS के बारे में. आ रहे हैं. थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू हामिद भाई, थैंक यू. आई एम ग्लैड दैट आप मेरे से कुछ सीख पाए एंड आपने अच्छी लैंडिंग्स करना शुरू कर दिया एंड आपका काम अच्छा हो रहा है. तो आई एम हैप्पी दैट यू आर एन्जॉइंग RFS नाउ. सुन के अच्छा लगा मुझे. Alright guys, that is our beautiful takeoff. That is our departure out of Q Hoa going to Da Nang. चलो भाई, आई डोंट थिंक आई कैन मेक इट. अरे कोई बात नहीं यार फोनिक बीजी, आपने ज्वाइन किया, आपने 2 लेग्स कंप्लीट किया, इसमें आपका टेक ऑफ वगैरह कैप्चर हो गया यार. अच्छा खासा कैप्चर हुआ है आपका, अच्छा खासा फ्लाई किया आपने. कोई बात नहीं भाई, आपको जॉब पे जाना है, जॉब पे जाओ, वो ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. नेक्स्ट वीकेंड अपन फिर फ्लाई करेंगे, तब आराम से ज्वाइन करना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई. आपके स्टंट्स वगैरह भी कैप्चर हो गए, सब कुछ हो गया. चिल मारो, जाओ अभी. जॉब इज़ इम्पॉर्टेंट भाई, जॉब इज़ मोर इम्पॉर्टेंट. पर मैं चैट में रहूँगा. अरे नो प्रॉब्लम भाई, चैट में तो आप रहना, बातचीत तो अपन करेंगे ही ऑफ कोर्स, बट जॉब इज़ मोर इम्पॉर्टेंट भाई. फोकस उस पर होना चाहिए. जाओ. आप 1.5 नॉटिकल माइल पहले ऑटो पायलट डिस्कनेक्ट करते हो, लेकिन मैं 8 to 5 नॉटिकल माइल्स पहले. अरे कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है. वो अपना देखो. ऑन अ सीरियस नोट हामिद भाई, आपको जो है ना ऑटो पायलट 2 नॉटिकल माइल्स या 1.5 नॉटिकल माइल्स पहले बस वो लोग डिसएंगेज करके अपने हाथ में लेते हैं. दैट इज़ रफली 2 to 1.5 to 2 नॉटिकल माइल्स. भाई ठीक है, 8 to 5 नॉटिकल माइल्स पहले भी डिस्कनेक्ट करोगे तो कोई बुरा ही नहीं है भाई, उसमें क्या दिक्कत है. वो भी ठीक है, वो भी सही है. यस, लिटरली आपकी हर लाइफ का लैंडिंग देखता था. अरे क्या बात है यार हामिद भाई, थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द सपोर्ट भाई, रियली अप्रिशिएटेड ब्रदर. चलो पासिंग, ओके वी आर जस्ट पासिंग 4000 फीट. तो अभी तो टाइम है, कोई बात नहीं. चलो गाइस, आई विल क्विकली हैव माई लंच एंड आई विल बी बैक. वी हैव अनदर 1 hour बिफोर वी लैंड. So I will be back in like 15 minutes. I am going on mute for 15 minutes. I will have my lunch and then I will turn back my mic on. I will still type and I will chat with you guys, but I will be back in 15 minutes right after lunch.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt signs and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend to keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated.
Welcome back, Anil bhai. I am just taking my lunch right now, so just give me 5 to 10 minutes. I will turn on my mic, but in the meantime, I am just going to respond to you in the chat via text.
attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as dinner. Alcoholic drinks are also available. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
vertical speed. Maintain.
Okay, alright guys, I am back from lunch. Okay, let's turn off the cabin lights. We are done with offering meals to our passengers. So we have at least 30 more minutes to go. Okay, that's fine. Not bad. How are we doing here? We have 7 minutes till we start our descent. Okay. And then that is Oliver, that is Diego, there we have guest, then that is going to be Hamid bhai. Alright, perfect, beautiful. And Oliver, are you by chance doing formation flying? Yes sir, you are. So let's try to capture you as well in our drone cam. Give me a minute. Let this thing come to a full circle, and then we'll try to capture you as well. So there you are, right? Yes, I think this would be better. Okay, so now we are able to capture you as well, who is doing formation flying with us in our drone cam angle. Okay, perfect, beautiful. 22 को जा रहा हूँ कॉलेज. अरे क्या बात है. Nice, very good. What do you think? That is nice, Oliver. I think it is good. You are doing a very good job with formation flying. Your livery is also something new and unique. So it was good. I mean, on a serious note, Oliver, I have noticed that you have taken up some very interesting liveries today. In our flight, you used the Vietnam Airlines, you used the Bamboo Airways, you are using this. I think this is Vietnam Government Airlines, right? And then I saw you were also using something Air Asia livery. So that was good today. Today you did multiple good, nice, unique liveries on the live stream. तो भाई तुम्हारा कॉलेज कब से स्टार्ट हो रहा है हामिद भाई? व्हेन इज़ योर कॉलेज स्टार्टिंग? सिलेबस में C++ एंड डेटाबेस, यार ठीक है ना, इतना बुरा नहीं है भाई. C++ डेटाबेस ठीक है. आपने C# और जावा और ये सब किया है ना, तो C++ पे इतना दिक्कत नहीं आना चाहिए आपको, हो जाएगा आपका. डायरेक्ट सेकेंड ईयर में जा रहा हूँ. हाँ, वो तो वही होता है ना हामिद भाई, आप डिप्लोमा करके जब आप इंजीनियरिंग में जाते हो तो आप डायरेक्ट सेकेंड ईयर में ही जाते हो, बराबर है. हमको 1 लाख पर मंथ वाला पैकेज उठाना है. अरे मिल जाएगा भाई, अगर ढंग से पढ़ाई करोगे, ढंग से सब चीज़ें करोगे तो मिल जाएगा, उसमें दिक्कत नहीं आता है. बट फ्रेशर लेवल पे मिलना थोड़ा मुश्किल है भाई. ऑन अ सीरियस नोट फ्रेशर लेवल पे मिलना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है, बट नामुमकिन भी नहीं है भाई। और उसके लिए यार कुछ आपको ऐसा एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी करना पड़ेगा। एक लाख का पैकेज मिलने के बाद ना हामिद भाई थोड़ा 50,000 हमको डोनेट करना है यार लाइव स्ट्रीम पे, है कि नहीं? थोड़ा हमें हमारा भी ध्यान रखना। फिर एक काम करना हामिद भाई, 1 लाख का पैकेज लग गया ना तो आप एक काम करना, हर महीने 50,000 जमा करवाते रहना। Hello Agent Shark, how are you doing? Why you don't get a gaming PC and play MSFS? Because brother, I don't have the money to purchase a gaming PC and play MSFS. MSFS costs money which I don't have. 2 से 3 साल इंडिया में काम करके कनाडा या दूसरे फॉरेन में मिल सकता है, बट वही है यार, ढूंढना पड़ता है। देखो हामिद भाई, ढूंढने पे तो सब कुछ मिल जाता है, बट ढूंढना पड़ेगा यार। Okay, we are starting our descent to our destination, so let's arm the spoilers. Let's set the brakes to 2. Let's turn on the seatbelt signs and let's prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting the descent to our destination. The weather is good. Enjoy the rest of our flight. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just been cleared to land at our destination. Please make sure one last time your seatbelt is securely fastened. The flight
Just
attendant
अरे
will
नहीं
now
भाई,
be
I don't
passing
do
around
that.
the cabin to make a final compliance check and pick up any
20 लोगों
remaining
को
customs
मेंबरशिप
passes.
गिफ्ट करूँगा। अरे ये हुई ना बात यार हामिद भाई, ये हुई ना बात, इसको बोलते हैं डेडिकेशन। थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू। जब मेरा जॉब थैंक यू ब्रदर, थैंक यू हामिद भाई, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। एंड मेरा फर्स्ट ईयर ऑफ कॉलेज स्टार्ट होने वाला है। अरे ऑल द बेस्ट भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट। I am studying abroad. I live in Japan, so I choose business. Nice, nice, brother. Nice, very good. That's cool. Nice, good, good. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off the cabin lights. Cabin should be prepared for arrival by now. And अरे भाई लोग, should we change the arrival runway to no, let's land on 35, right? That's fine.
मुझे जावा और पाइथन आता है, सी प्लस प्लस भी हो जाएगा। वेरी गुड हामिद भाई। बस ऐसे आगे बढ़ते रहो सर, सब सीख लो, सारी लैंग्वेजेस सीख लो। अ, अगर कोई ऐसा क्वेश्चन आ जाता है जिसमें फंक्शन और लूप यूज़ करना हो, तब भाई दिमाग ख़राब हो जाता है भाई। अभी मैं जो है ना, हम बन चुके मैनेजर, मतलब मैनेजर तो नहीं बन चुका हूँ, पर मैं अब ज़्यादातर एडमिन और ऑप्स और क्या बोलते हैं उसको, एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन ऑप्स और थोड़ा सा टीम लीड टाइप के रोल पे आ चुका हूँ। तो मेरे को अभी बैठ के फिज़िकली कोड नहीं लिखने पड़ते भाई, हम सिर्फ मैनेज करते चीज़ों को। हमारा काम इतना है कि भाई सिस्टम बराबर चल रहा है कि नहीं वो देखने का। कुछ भी चीज़ों को थोड़ा बहुत कुछ आता है, कोडिंग इतना नहीं आता, पर अभी मेरा इतना दिमाग ख़राब नहीं होता। अभी अपन थोड़ा कंफर्टेबल जॉब, तो कंफर्टेबल इस पे आ चुके हैं, तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा शांति है भाई मेरे को अभी उस चक्कर में। अगर एक साथ आ गया तब फिर दिमाग ख़राब होता ही होता है, वो तो सीधी बात है। तब तो आप अच्छा पैसा कमाते हो। नहीं रे भाई, ज़रूरी नहीं है कि हर बार तुम अच्छी पोजीशन पे हो तो पैसे भी अच्छे ही हो भाई। मार्केट पे भी डिपेंड करता है, इंसान की मजबूरियों पे भी डिपेंड करता है भाई, कि कब जॉब लिया था, किस सिचुएशन में जॉब लिया था, वगैरह वगैरह, वो सब भी डिपेंड करता है। पर नहीं है भाई, तो वो तुमको सिर्फ ऐसा सुनने में ऐसा लगता है कि अरे वाह क्या बात है। अब ऐसा पैसे के मामलों में तुमको ऐसा नहीं लगेगा वाह क्या बात है। वेलकम बैक अनिल। आई एम बैक अगेन टेकिंग रेस्ट आफ्टर स्टडिंग। वेलकम बैक ब्रदर, वेलकम बैक। आई एम ऑल्सो डन विथ हैविंग माई लंच, सो वेलकम। हाँ, सिटीजनशिप कब मिलेगी आपको कनाडा का? अभी मेरे को और 2 साल लगेगा भाई। और 2 साल लग जाएगा मेरे को। सॉरी। सॉरी। Do forgot me or not? Why would I forget you? No, brother, I did not forget you. I told you welcome back after studies. Good to see you back. Uh, we are uh, we are about to start our. We have already started our descent. We'll be landing here shortly. But I did mouse का click sound आ रहा है. Yes, brother. I am looking at something in the background. जब से आपको जॉब लगी है उसके बाद इंडिया आए हो कभी? नहीं यार, अभी अभी तो जॉब लगा यार हामिद भाई. इट हैज़ जस्ट बिन it hasn't been a year yet. अभी तो it's just been like 9-10 months since I've started working. So not now. Maybe I will come maybe after a year or two. मतलब I might come after I get my citizenship. Maybe depends. We'll see. माउस के यस ब्रदर, माउस का क्लिक का साउंड आ रहा है बिकॉज आई एम वर्किंग इन द बैकग्राउंड. ओके सॉरी माई मिस्टेक. अरे नो ब्रदर नो. यू कैन आस्क क्वेश्चन. दैट इज टोटली फाइन ब्रो. There is nothing wrong in asking questions, bro. You are more than welcome to ask questions. Okay, 16 minutes to land. Fine. Landing in 5 minutes. All right, Hamid bhai, have a safe landing. Also guys, we have 2 runways over here. So if anybody wants to do a parallel landing, feel free to do so. I am going to use runway 35 right for my landing. When are you going to end this live stream? After we complete the landing, after we land at this airport, I will end the live stream. After we land, we actually take a look at some of our takeoff and landing replays, and then we end the live stream. So yes, after landing, we'll take a look at our takeoff landing replays, and then we'll end. So in maybe another 30 to 35 minutes maximum.
Let's increase our airspeed. Now we have enough separation between everybody who is about to land. But yes, no problem, Anil. You can go back and study. Let's make sure that we maintain the right altitude. Okay, airport is in sight. I can see the airport right there on our left. Landed all right, Hamid bhai. How was the landing? Touch at triple door. Nice one. Beautiful, Hamid bhai. Beautiful. For a 747, it is a good landing. Alright guys, landing in 10. Okay, I think we can start going towards our next waypoint. Passing 10,000 feet, landing lights on. Alright, let's start lowering our flaps. Oliver and Diego, if you guys would like, please increase your speeds. Flaps to 3. minus 176 on the VS. Arey nice, yeah, beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. Alright, let's turn for the finals. Flaps full. Approach is armed. Hood is on, and let's ask our cabin crew to be seated for landing.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
वाह, थैंक यू फोनिक बीजी, थैंक यू. पहुंच गए क्या फोनिक बीजी काम पे? Okay. Okay, I have controls. We'll line up with the runway first. Let's take manual controls. ओके भाई, जा रहा हूँ मोबाइल फुल चार्ज करने. ओके हामिद भाई, नो प्रॉब्लम. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग एंड आई विल सी यू नेक्स्ट वीकेंड भाई फॉर RFS वियतनाम टूर पार्ट 2 में मिलते हैं आपसे वापस. हैव अ ग्रेट वीकेंड भाई एंड हैव अ ग्रेट वीक. मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट वीकेंड को RFS की लाइव स्ट्रीम पे. कल आ जाना भाई, इनफाइनाइट फ्लाइट का लाइव स्ट्रीम रहेगा कल, और ऐसे ही टाइम पास बातचीत करने आ जाना हमसे. एंड थैंक यू हामिद भाई फॉर फ्लाइंग विथ मी टुडे. तोरा बिलावत खान. अरे बिलावत खान अभी आज लास्ट लेग पे नहीं आया. बिलावत खान ने 2-3 फ्लाइट की, फिर चला गया. 10 आवर्स की फ़्लाइट करनी है. यस भाई यस. हैव अ सेफ फ्लाइट भाई, हैव अ सेफ फ्लाइट. Alright guys, let's prepare for landing. Let's get inside the cockpit and let's get ready for landing. बिलावत खान कल भी नहीं आए, आपको अकेले छोड़ दिया? नहीं, आज आया था फोनिक बीजी. ऐसा नहीं है, आज आया था वो. आज 2-3 फ्लाइट किया उसने. वो तो आती नहीं है भाई, जब से तुम्हारे साथ पंगा हुआ तब से बेचारी गायब हो गई है. लेकिन आज आया था भाई, आज आया था. आज 2-3 फ्लाइट किया उसने. ऑलराइट, चेक. लैंडिंग. Beautiful touchdown guys, beautiful landing guys. I think that was another beautiful putter landing. Beautiful touchdown guys, beautiful touchdown. Alright, reverse stored. Thirty knots, auto brakes off. Let's vacate to the right. Let's pull up our flaps. Let's clean up our spoilers. Alright guys, runway has been vacated. Landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off. Let's see who is on the finals. Okay, let's go ahead and capture the landing for this guys. Alright, there is Diego and there is Oliver. So let's go ahead and capture the landing for both of them. Wow, what a timing guys, what a timing. Let's go Oliver. Thank you Saikat bhai. Thank you Anil. There will always be some float in this. If you want to do a butter landing in RFS, there will be some float. But yes, I mean I will take it. It was still in the landing zone. So I will take that. That's fine. Nice one Oliver. Beautiful landing. Beautiful touchdown. Alright, let's capture the landing for I literally saw you in a car. Huh? I literally saw you in a car. Same to same. Arey bhai sahab. No, don't worry Phonic BJ. I am not in Calgary. I am in Toronto only. Don't worry. Alright Diego. Beautiful landing. Beautiful touchdown. Great job. Very well done. Alright guys, let's continue with our taxi to the gates. Hood is off, APU is on, ICE is off, TCAS to traffic advisory, waypoint hood is on, aircraft hood can be turned off, and let's continue with our taxi to the gates. सेम ग्लासेस सेम आउटफिट आपने पहनी थी. अरे फिर उसको बोलना चाहिए था ना. जरा कुनाल कुनाल करके बुलाने का ना उसको फिर. फॉर्ड एसयूवी में. अरे नहीं यार, काश मेरे पास ऐसा गाड़ी होता. फॉर्ड एसयूवी ये वो सब. इतनी अमीरी नहीं है यार फोनिक भी. क्या करे. 24. Okay, so that's our gate 23. Taxi lights off as we approach the gate. Oops, just missed. Okay, parking brake set. Let's turn on the cabin lights, storm lights on, beacon lights off, TCAS to standby, seatbelt signs off. Let's turn off our engines and let's take a look at the landing rate. Minus 182 feet per minute. Okay, that was an okay landing. Not the best, but yeah, we basically maintained below minus 200 feet per minute VS on all our landings today on our Vietnam tour part 1. So I will take it. This was a very good landing. A good landing showcase today, with everything being below minus 200 and getting a minus 87 absolute butter landing as well. So very good day for landings today. आप ही हो अब वापस आओगे लाठी चार्ज करने में. ने आपको मेरी लोकेशन बता दिया. अरे नहीं आऊँगा यार फोनिक बीजी, नहीं था मैं. Okay, let's go ahead and deboard our passengers and let's call it a day.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for arrival and cross-check.
Alright, so Diego and Oliver has also parked at the gates, so we are all good. I think we all can go ahead and disconnect, and let's quickly take a look at our takeoff and landing replays as well. Okay, I think this is good. Everyone has parked at the gate, so Diego, Oliver, you guys can please go ahead and disconnect. Everybody else has also arrived, so let's go ahead and disconnect everybody, and let's take a look at our takeoff and landing replay, and let's call it a day. Oliver, Diego, please disconnect. Alright guys, let's take a look at our replay, and let's take a look at all the departures and landings for today. So starting off at Noi Bai International Airport. Alright, so here is our departure out of Noi Bai. Beautiful, beautiful rotation, beautiful takeoff out of Noi Bai International Airport. Now let's take a look at our landing into VVDB. There we go. That is our landing into VVTB airport. Yeah, that was a long float, but still a beautiful touchdown. A long float, but a beautiful touchdown, guys. Nice. What a way to start off the Vietnam tour with a beautiful putter landing. Now let's take a look at our departure out of Dien airport. Alright, here is our takeoff, our departure out of Dien airport. Nice one guys, beautiful takeoff, beautiful departure without any tail strikes. That's nice, beautiful, lovely. Now let's go ahead and take a look at our landing into Cat Bai International Airport. Alright, here is our landing into Cat Bai International Airport. Beautiful touchdown guys, beautiful touchdown, absolutely butter landing here. This was an absolute butter landing guys. मेरा 2 घंटे के बाद का रिप्ले नहीं आता। अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, फिर दिक्कत है यार। तुम सबकी गेम में दिक्कत है, फोनिक बीजी दिक्कत है यार। आई थिंक वो लॉन्ग हॉल फ्लाइट्स पे ऐसा होता होगा। हाँ, स्टोरेज का इश्यू है, वो स्टोरेज इश्यू है, प्लस आई थिंक लॉन्ग हॉल फ्लाइट्स की वजह से होता होगा शायद। All right, let's take a look at our takeoff out of Catby International Airport. Yes, sir. Let's take a look at our departure out of Catby International Airport, and then we will go to Thuy Zhao and Da Nang. इसमें भी क्या, ओ अच्छा, इसमें भी ऐसा होता है क्या? छोटी छोटी फ्लाइट्स में भी ऐसा होता है कि हाँ, तो फिर स्टोरेज का इशू है यार, फोनिक भी है तुम्हारा। Alright guys, this is our takeoff out of Catby International Airport. Alright, there we go guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful takeoff out of Catby International Airport. Now let's take a look at our landing into Thuy Hao. Alright, so now let's take a look at our landing. There we go guys, beautiful touchdown, beautiful landing into Thuy Hao International Airport. Now let's take a look at our takeoff. Alright, let's take a look at our takeoff out of Thuy Hao Airport, and then we'll take a look at our landing into Da Nang and call it a day. Sexy landings overall. Thank you, Phonic PG. Thank you, brother. Alright, beautiful. That is our takeoff. Beautiful, beautiful departure. Now let's go ahead and take a look at our landing into Da Nang, and let's call it a day. Alright, let's enjoy this landing into Da Nang International Airport. Beautiful landing, guys. Beautiful landing. Beautiful touchdown into Dien International Airport. Beautiful. Alright, guys. So, with that, let's call it a day. Thank you everyone for tuning into the live stream. Thank you everybody for flying with me today. Thank you for all the love and support on today's live stream. And I will see you guys again tomorrow with Infinite Flight live stream. And then we'll continue with our Vietnam tour part 2 next weekend on Saturday. So, until then, stay safe. Take care. Bye bye. Have a great day and a great week ahead. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow with another Infinite Flight live stream. So until then, bye bye, take care, see you.